turned into the bad guy.
Yeah. If I'm being honest, my my notes from last session is just me doodling a bunch of stuff and what my staff looks like. So it's all memory.
Go. Memory be motherfucker.
I believe at the start we were just continuing off with what was happening with the forging of John's blade. We then went and spoke to the. No, we went to get an audience with the White Petals. Then we went, which went then back to Mal and Roman, who went and did some stuff for a while and spoke to the shopkeeper about enchantments. Am I missing a bit in between? I feel like I'm missing a bit of the story in between.
You all decided to go take on something to do in the woods.
Yes, yeah, that's the bit I missed in between. While we were waiting for the audience, we came back and we were not fruitful with really with our adventure. We got a little bit of money.
You were definitely very fruitful, I'd say.
We gained
a little bit of money.
You gained 150. Logwig 163, and I a bit
And you-
more.
I'll get
180
like 500 gold in total or something.
just under 500, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not much.
And I think we gained some.
Says Mr. Kurd in his campaign, where when we
Hey.
get 100 gold, we have to praise the fucking sun.
Hey, different rates of inflation. We got our audience with the White Petals. At this point, I think I fucking got conked out because I swear I skipped a bunch of stuff. Because what I remember after that is we were told that we need to go to Dominion to help Mal with her issues. There was a big gap where I have no idea what happened. I think I just fell asleep for like half an hour.
Glad to hear. Glad to hear.
I was really-
always happy to know that I'm keeping people's attention.
I was very tired. You didn't have to call me. It was a perfect time to sleep for half an hour.
Mm-hmm.
I may have not been. It's just I don't remember if there was anything that happened in between.
I'm pretty sure you just kind of wandered in and out. I'm not sure what the fuck you were doing, but
Yeah, we kind of asked about some enchantments and who can do what, and then it turns out Mal can just go to Dominion to fix her curse. Then we spoke about that for a little while. Went back home, had some nice food. Me and Martin started our drug dealing system again, and there were some discussions about what the fuck Roman was doing, or James, what he was deciding to do between those three, Mal, Roman, and
it's fine. I'll just take over. End of the day, you all went and did whatever strange nightly things you wanted to, or before dinner things you wanted to, I guess. For some of you, weird stuff happened. For some of you, not much happened. Just sat at home, did your thing. And, well, we'll begin in the morning. Logwig, you and Iridax spend a fair amount of the night looking through the various notes and plants and everything that you found in the hag's books. And with Iridax's help, you managed to decode 3 recipes. One for a tincture called False Sight. One for one called Marsh Gut. And one for one called choking. APS necrosis. You're not too sure on the ingredients yourself. The only thing that you really the fuck am I choking on? Give me a moment. Alright, that should be better. Sorry about that. The only thing that you do know of is what phase spider venom would be, as you fought them once before. As you think back at a not very pleasant encounter with a bunch of teleporting spiders.
Ah.
But outside of that, you can't really recall any of the other creatures or plants for that matter. None of them really seem that familiar to you.
That's a nature check.
Uh,
How familiar are they to me?
yes, that is what I asked you to make the nature check for as well.
I got you back.
Iridax. Even though Lawquake seems a bit confused, this is your local hometown, or your home region, I guess, yeah, would be more apt. You're aware of where you can find thickleaf treacle. It's not a very rare plant. It's usually found quite abundantly in the plains. The thickleaf plant itself, the treacle, is the sap you can get out of it. It's a relatively small, stocky plant with very broad and quite thick leaves that you just find growing basically as wild herbs. So you don't have an issue with that. Dark metal ink, you know, is a bit more difficult. You've heard of some rumors of it being a strange squid-like creature that's usually found deep underground. You don't really find much of that in circulation. As for marsh gut, oh, actually, you would know this as well. Logwig, swamp rabbit mushroom, you've seen it before in the marshes.
Okay.
Neither of you are fully certain on what a black skull salamander is, but from your guesses on the way it's drawn and the area it's in, you can kind of guess that it's from the marshes.
Hello.
Hello.
You skipped
Oh.
over one of them, Ash. You
Nope,
were saying
I'm... What?
you said you do know, and then stopped and went to Martin.
Yeah, no, I was going to say you do know about swamp rabbit mushrooms. And
Oh, okay.
I was going to say, oh wait, Martin would know this technically as well.
Okay.
As for the last one, devil's trumpets. You know they are a mushroom, but quite a rare one, usually found in deep caves. As for an ivory viper, you have never heard of this creature before. This is a new creature to you as well. And that is all you guys have been able to figure out. But you do both know what the brews can do.
Did you send him what they were?
Yes, I sent him the same
Okay.
thing.
What are you doing?
This is
Reading
just a recap, which
what we
the two
read.
of them spent quite a while looking through the books
Right.
that the hags had.
Right. When we went to before we went
Yep.
to sleep. Yeah.
Logwig has a slight extra note to you. The book that was cursed was the one that had the recipe for APS necrosis.
That's fine.
Right.
I'm just gonna spend some time getting stuff ready then, and to hope to leave today.
Alright. Well, outside of you two, the rest of you would also start to get up. Is there anything you would all be doing in the morning? Or would it just be the big group meetup?
What of the how much of the books did we read? Like,
You've read through the majority of them. You realize that there aren't actually that many recipes or anything. There are a couple, right? But the majority are for more commonplace things that, you're not really all that bothered by. It's like lesser ailments or ointments and things like that.
Right.
These are the three major recipes that you found that seem intriguing to you.
Oh.
As said before, a lot of them also detail many different types of plants and animals. So,
can I take the books with me that detail plants and animals and just store the rest?
yeah, you can.
Just so I can, if we see like some weird animal, I can just potentially look it up.
Yep, that's fine.
Well, I was gonna head over to Kellyan's room.
Yep.
And just knock on his door. Pretty much as soon as I've woken up.
Come in.
I'll proceed to enter his room.
Yeah. I'll be sitting down on the floor meditating. Good morning, John.
Morning. Am I disturbing something?
No, I'm done. How can I help you?
Regarding the sword we talked about yesterday,
Yes?
I thought if we could go over and see if I could take a closer look at it before I make my decision.
Sure. Let me just get dressed and we can go.
I will go pack a few things up as well that I'll be bringing. I'll meet you at the door.
Yes.
And I'll just like nod and head out and head back to my room.
Okay.
Yep, I'll get ready, get dressed, and knock on Dina's door.
Come in, I'll be yelling. Open door for him. Oh,
Hey,
morning.
morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
No, shut the fuck up.
Sorry, I had to.
Negative inspiration.
Oh no.
Next time I
What did he say?
remind me, people. Next time I give him inspiration, he doesn't get it.
For that, I should give permanent inspiration instead. Anyway,
If you didn't fuck up the line,
morning. Nice day for. No.
don't.
Big thirsty.
I have the rod, the fishing rod from. Anyway, I'll. Hey, remember yesterday when we were at the arcane halls?
Uh-huh.
You asked me how much I need.
Uh-huh. As I get my coin purse out already. How
Would you
much?
mind sponsoring it for me? I'll pay you back when I get the money.
Sure. When is that open? How much was it?
Well,
That's right.
You guys didn't write down what the price was.
I did.
I didn't, it's not what I want.
1,600.
Oh.
But
yeah.
I don't need the whole sum. I just need 1,000 roughly. I will give it back
That's
to you.
fine.
Thank you very much.
Why am I so tired?
I don't know.
Just stay.
Do you want me to give to you now, or
Yeah, John and I are
Yeah.
heading there now.
sure? I'm gonna. Well, how much is 100 platinum good?
Yeah,
Right. Yeah, I will give you 100 platinum then.
thank you very much. Do you have a use of this? And I take the pearl that you saw me use multiple times when I cast Identify. It's shiny, it's pretty.
I will take that.
As deposit.
Pearl.
Thanks, Ondina, I appreciate it.
No worries. Now, go get it.
I'll go down, and if John is waiting for me, we'll just head out. Or if not, I'll wait for him, and then we head out.
Yeah. Well, perfect. As we're walking, I'm just gonna say I need to go quickly throw food in the microwave. I'll be back for the next 2 minutes. Literally. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay?
Understandable, John.
John has a microwave?
What is a
What
microwave?
is a microwave? Yeah. That's us, so if anybody else.
Nah, we're going down for breakfast only. Alexander! Food!
Alexander, food! Rah!
Sure, you hungry hippos.
No, we're not hungry hippos.
didn't
The only
Alex-
thing that's.
I was going to say, didn't Alexander give his clothes away to Chaldean?
No, he didn't.
He
Oh,
has
no, he
more. And
Oh, decided not to. Okay.
I'm a bit taller than him.
Lucas, are you still eating?
No, why?
Can you take over here for a moment?
Oh, with whom?
With everyone. I
Oh shit.
go down with Jones for a moment.
Oh, okay.
Okay, bye.
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 Right.
Oh shit.
haha. Bye, loser.
I'm not on the spot. Alright, so while John is putting things in the microwave,
Well,
he
John
may or
is
may not have
already-
returned from that.
I'll run it down.
I believe Ondina is gonna go get food, breakfast.
Yeah?
Irnex,
Alexander.
yeah. Irnex and Ludwig are still doing their potions, so we'll continue with Chaldean and John. You guys are heading towards the arcane halls, I believe?
Yes. We go there.
Alright, you guys go there. You guys head out towards the arcane halls. I don't know where your manor actually is. We're just gonna say you guys go up a hill.
I think it's this.
It's this
oh,
one.
We're gonna say it's that one. You
It
guys
is
go
that
up
one.
towards. It is that one. There you go. Right next to the obelisk. You guys head up towards the arcane halls. To Chaldean, what were you gonna go buy? Are you guys heading towards the blacksmith first, or is the thing you're buying as well by the blacksmith?
No, we're going directly to the arcane halls.
Directly to the arcane halls. Okay. Where exactly in the arcane halls are you heading towards? What are you searching for?
We are looking for what was his name? Give me a second. Gortas, an orc in yellow orbs in there. He was holding two things for me. One which is a weapon and one is a shield.
Alright. You know what? Make me a... We'll go with perception check. While you're searching for him, just to basically calculate how long it takes.
Sure. I will ask at the reception if he's there.
Alright. You walk up to the reception, and indeed you hear, yes, he should be somewhere over in that direction. And she points you to the right, and with that perception check, you do wander over to him. He's standing there, currently also having his own breakfast, as it is rather early. For an orc, at least.
Yeah. Well, if he's having breakfast, I'll just tell John that's the guy, but I don't want to bother him. Let's just wait a bit until he's done eating.
All right.
You just got a nod.
You wait about 5 to 10 minutes, and he quickly scoffs down his meal, composing of multiple different meats and probably an ale, it seems, in a tankard, as he is definitely a morning drinker.
We will be waiting next to his office or whatever, where Ondina and I were yesterday. So we'll just
Okay.
wait in at the door there, not just staring at him eating, you know.
Yeah. So as he walks out, he looks down. Woo! Plate almost falls to the floor. Hello? Oh, you. Caldian. You here to go buy the things you wanted to yesterday?
Well, yeah. Good morning.
Oh, yeah. It's that time of day, isn't it?
Yes, I asked you yesterday if you could hold things for me. Well, we would want to try the sword out, if that's alright with you.
Silver and gold. You know what? I'll let it slide. You guys bought it. I'll let you try it out, of course. And he turns around rapidly again, putting his plate on the desk as he scuffles to the back to get the shield and the sword.
Yeah.
After a couple moments of, oh fuck, seems he ran into something, as he walks back out holding the shield as well as the sword. What exactly did you want to do with this, as he swings it around a little bit, looking towards John?
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to just try and hold it, see how it feels to swing, and if I could get a more detailed description of how the weapon's magical features work.
Well, I believe magical features, you can test it out here inside because it's fully magic blocked, if I recall correctly, and I look at the orc. But I'm sure he
As
can
you guys do know,
describe it to you.
Yeah.
it's a little tricky to, arcane profession isn't my thing, but here you can hold it, you can see how the weight feels. And I believe I have a description of the back of what exactly it does magically. I just, craft the weapons. I don't chant it myself. So he holds out the sword towards you, and do you want to try out the shield, or are you just going to buy it? Looks towards Caldian.
I'm going to buy it.
Okay. So he hands John the sword and hands Caldian the shield.
Yep, I give him. Well, I'll just try it out, and I would like to. Yeah, I'll just give him 160 platinum.
Okay. He takes it, gives you a nod, and lets John try the weapon. As I have no idea what this fucking weapon does, we're going to leave that at that until Ashton returns and jump over to the house, where I believe slowly Aranax and Lockwood would be waking up after their long night of doing a bunch of shit.
Why did I fall asleep on a table?
Yeah, I'm muted.
Always.
So, what would the both of you like to do? I'm not sure if you guys even headed to bed or just passed out together on the table.
No, we went to bed.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
We were just getting stuff ready for when
we. Okay.
Yeah, I would probably sort out which books we could leave behind without, losing anything useful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, you know your books better than anyone, so you show them to Aranax as well, I would assume? Or are you just doing that yourself? You and Aranax go through the books, see what he would find interesting, what you find interesting. You basically compile a stack of books that you guys would take with you guys. And the
We're
rest
probably
you
more compiling what we're not going to take with us.
For that.
Yeah, $3. The rest...
3 books each.
No. We're not taking $3.
Oh, okay. The rest you're taking. All right. So you guys briefly stack 3 books, and anything you guys want to do afterwards?
Not really. Just wait for everyone else to be ready.
Depending on how much time passes, maybe you have fire spells, right, Aeronax?
Oh yes.
We're gonna make fire arrows together. I'm gonna learn you how to make fire arrows so we can both make fire arrows at the same time.
Sorry. Not I because
Depending on how much free time we're gonna have before we're gonna go away, Aeronax and I are gonna potentially make fire arrows together. As in, both of us are gonna.
In my house?
I'm gonna tell you right now. If you wanted to properly get a good rest and you wanted to get all this information, you'd be still reading at the moment. You two nerds. So,
Okay.
Sag.
Okay.
That's fine.
That's fine.
continue
It's
reading.
just because.
yeah, give me a moment. I'm gonna find the spell. Give me.
I'm quickly gonna go down and just grab my food out of the microwave. Also, Roman, I'm at 841.
HP. What?
No, that would be illegal.
Mine is the raid boss.
Exactly.
Tanking
that
2
raid boss.
meteor strikes.
We have an
Yeah, we're fine.
we have an ancient dragon on our team.
Just casually surviving 2 meteor swarms.
Oh, so
Actually, he could actually survive that. That's sad.
Give me a second. I'm just double checking.
You decided to play a wizard. That's our own problem. We get one shot easily.
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't worry.
Lucas, I'll send you.
We
Is
do
that-
have the magic. We do have the.
well, I don't necessarily need it now that you're here to explain to them what the sword does.
I can send it to John.
Don't worry. Even if
Yeah.
I play supposedly tanky characters, I will still roll low HP.
Well, have you guys confirmed that you're buying it?
No,
'Cause if-
they're trying to figure out if they want it at the moment.
Okay. Because if they are, I've got to do that thing for you, Ash.
What thing?
I
Where
gotta put it
he
on their
equips
characters.
it. To equip.
Oh yeah. No, I haven't made the item in D&D Beyond yet.
At this point, if we're
Oh,
not going to be using
It's not that good. It's not.
if
that
we're
good.
not
I
going to
know,
be
I know.
using
I
the
totally
fire
forgot.
ore, I'm considering making a shield with the fire ore inside. See if that can be something fun. Because I realized that could be fun.
What are you doing?
Whenever you block, it casts a fireball.
Fireball
That
shield.
sounds like what Joe asked if he could do. Can I every time I swing, can I cast fireball as well?
Yes, literally. Holy shit, madman.
Nice.
Reflect arrows or ranged attacks.
Alright, there, Yasuo, calm down.
No, someone hits her out with a shield with a fireball, drops one on them.
So, someone catch me up on what you guys ended up doing. I'm assuming you kind of just followed them going to the halls.
Yep, they went to the
Yeah.
halls. Ondina's begging for breakfast right now. Irinax and
Breakfast we shall
Logwig
have.
were reading books and sorting out books.
We're basically executing what books should not be taken with us and which ones will be somewhat useful potentially.
I
Yep,
see.
while reading through them.
We've got a small fire in the corner of the room where we throw the ones we don't want.
No, they're going to go into the library of this place and just, you know,
Alright,
you never fucking
we'll
know.
do this quickly. Nerdlings, the two of you sort your books out to the point where you're not carrying basically a library on you. Ondina, after the puppy dog guys, you get eggs and toast as breakfast.
Yay!
Eggs and toast are also brought up to the nerdlings in
Ah.
the rooms above because they
That's
haven't
right.
they haven't shown themselves since dinner.
Are you
And Alexander
alive?
was worried if you were alive.
Nah.
The
Gallion,
head
Are
ritual
you
has
buying the shield?
begun.
Well,
He already bought the shield. That already happened.
Well, I'm holding the shield and I was about to give it, but then I remembered that I promised John something, so I'm waiting for John to think. if he's
Okay.
I'm currently reading the spell for Ice Wall. Was there any other
That it is a
attributes to the sword?
it is a +1 sword,
Yep.
and it can cast this as
Yep.
an action.
So
Yep.
is Ice Wall?
No, Wall of Ice is the proper
Oh,
spell. Ice Wall is a nerfed version.
Okay, nice.
This is the explanation you would get, John, is that this is a replica of a famous sword lost to time, one called Neverwinter.
How many times can I use it?
Once per long rest.
Once per long rest, okay.
Yep. And unlike Neverwinter, it cannot change shape into other weapons.
Come again, it can't change into other weapons.
Yes, well, there's a legend that it's a weapon that can change shape,
Oh, okay.
and
Whoa.
that could
You're a
become
master of voices.
whatever weapon it wants to be.
He hadn't fully digested his breakfast, his voice is different. Now he has digested breakfast, the voice back to normal. You're not you when you're hungry. Eat a Snickers.
That's how it always is. Right, you want me to be grumpy all the time?
No, I said eat a Snickers.
No, not you. The other one over there. Sometimes I sound nicer, okay?
How much was it? 2,000 gold, right?
Yes.
My concern, Ashwin.
Hmm?
Actually, no, it shouldn't matter now, does it? Since it does normal slashing damage. Because if I light the sword on fire, it's not gonna for some dumb reason clash with Ice Wall, right?
The orc is going to look at you like you're an
Yep.
idiot.
I'm just asking to make sure.
No.
I do have a tendency to light my sword on fire.
That's concerning. But again,
And he just picks up the sword, and you see that the sword itself seems to be made of some sort of steel, basically. But as he holds it, and he pours a little bit of magic into it, you can see small crystals of ice start to form on the outside.
if you don't believe me, you can try and give it a shot yourself. It's not going to be the same as when you own it, but try it. Cast swing.
I believe magic properties are not allowed here.
And he just kind of points at his thing.
No pendant.
Okay.
You can take a pendant off with this pot.
Oh. It's
No, you probably
Well-
didn't even know about the pendant, but yeah, you would have been given
Yeah.
a pendant that suppresses your magic, but you get to take it off here.
okay. I'll take off my pendant. I'll grab the sword,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to, as I do, light it on fire.
Yep.
I just need to damage myself real quick because I have to.
Sure.
That's a fine. And from the palm of my hand comes a flame that swallows the sword, and the blade is now on fire.
Yeah, the blade is fully on fire now. The little bits of ice that were there don't really show up, but it doesn't really seem to be, hurting the blade in any way. We have a flaming sword and a amused-looking orc.
Ah, you set your sword on fire. Nice trick.
So,
Right, put it out, give it back.
Just the flame basically goes back into me, like down through. Hand the sword back.
Yep.
I'll put on my pendant again.
Yep.
I think I'll take it. It's a good idea to have.
Good. 2,000 gold.
Well, I'll take out the 841 I have, and then I'll look towards Chaldean.
I'll give him the rest.
So 2k gold has been put up.
Yeah.
He takes it, weighs it.
Well, to be fair, he has 801 gold and 4 platinum from me.
801.
Yeah.
Alright.
What happens when you give us like 489 gold for doing some missions that we have to split between 3 people?
Sorry, it's not my fault that you guys went and like got that much of this. I cannot be blamed for this.
Why do you think I just
No.
gave you the rest of my money after rounding it to 150?
Brother, I'm used to Geralt good money, where it's like 24 gold and 74 silver, okay? Having
Okay.
801 is amazing. You know how long Geralt has been running around with fucking less than 100 gold?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
The
Brother,
irony
a
is,
year
the irony
IRL.
is just Raxavan having just basically a small dragon's horde worth, basically.
He wasn't because he just wasn't allowed to buy anything because of the fucking war that was ongoing.
Raxavan has the amount of money that a small aristocratic, like, I don't know, like fucking living area would have. Just
Yeah.
casually running around with 14k. The fact that we've not been attacked by a dragon so far is a miracle.
Well,
But yeah, so 2,000 is given. He looks at her.
Pleasure doing business. Now, you smartass.
Yeah.
I've been pleasant. You made fun of my voice.
I said nothing. In character.
Okay, maybe I misremembered this then.
I said nothing in character. I just noted.
Oh,
Yeah.
was that out of
No, it was with me going, "You're not you when you're hungry, eat a Snickers."
Yeah, I didn't.
So
I wouldn't make fun of him for his voice.
yeah. This was just me and Roman IRL bantering because it was a big shift when Lucas tried to be the character.
Oh, okay.
Oliver, if I'm being honest, I put that down as one of the major events that's happened for the session in my notes.
Yeah, I don't break my jaw. I
It just says
apologize. I'm good.
all it says is eat a Snickers. I'm like, what
Did
the?
Lucas just go grrr, or what did he do?
Basically.
Yeah. All I'm saying, if this episode isn't titled "Eat a Snickers,"
Disappointed.
Roman, I don't know.
Alright, anyway,
I'm on it.
back to things. I will retract that. He is not as hostile towards Ethan. Alright,
Yeah.
1,600. Shield yours.
Yeah. I'll lay down the shield on the table. Can't afford it at the moment. Sorry.
Shame.
Well, maybe I'll ask some. Now, man. Thank you very much. And I got.
Well, have a good day.
John gives him the nod.
he gives you a nod back.
Yeah.
Alright,
We go back.
you go back. Undina and the Book Twins. What are you guys up to?
Smoking Kush.
You don't have Kush.
Eating my eggs
Yeah.
and toast.
Eating your eggs on toast.
Yeah, I'm a simple human being.
Hey, I mean, that's what breakfast is. You get eggs and toast.
That's respectable.
No, I want to eat eggs and toast. It's good. I'm enjoying it.
Eggs and toast is
Also wondering where the other half of the house is because they haven't been like there since dinner.
they haven't been committing acts of genocide against things either.
As long as I can live from the duck's money, I'm good.
I couldn't tell if that was a conversation in character or out of.
Out of character because they are upstairs.
Alright. So you guys doing anything, or you're just gonna be sitting around?
Nah.
The arrow making thing, maybe, till the
Not
others.
in my house.
Yeah.
If I hear that in my house,
Well,
It wouldn't take them an hour. It wouldn't take them an hour to get to the arcade hall and get back. And I already told you, it's an hour to try an arrow. You're welcome to try, but as I said,
We're
or
going,
rather, as you said, you guys were sorting out books.
we're going
So-
nuclear.
Well, if the sorting out books is not done yet, we're still doing that, or we're gonna start doing arrows when we have time left over. That's basically what we're doing.
If we have time.
Okay. All right.
So
Well-
it's gonna depend on when we're gonna go, because
I'm gonna tell you right now, you wouldn't have time to make arrows by the time those two come back from the halls yet.
That's
okay.
thoroughly disappointing.
Stop trying to do a billion things at once.
I'm sorry.
I'll cast haste, then we can do
you-
at least double the amount of things.
For 1 minute.
1 minute, yes.
And then get immediately very tired, and then do it again, and then very tired again. Arthur, you do hear a knock on the door, and it's kind of a very faint. Master Arthur, would you like food?
I'm fine for the time being. Thank you.
Right, well, food's outside if you want it. You just gotta
Thank you.
hear plate being put down on a table, and then kind of a plop, plop, plop of feet going downstairs. If you're gonna continue doing what you're doing, that is fine.
Yep. I'm just gonna be maintaining everything.
Yep.
And like cleaning my armor.
Alright. And with that, Kelly, John, you'd come back, and you'd just see Undina like halfway through, eating bread, basically.
is there anything on your plate left?
Huh?
Is there anything on your plate still left?
I don't know, slice of bread. So
Cool.
I don't know.
I'll just come towards you. Take the bread and bite it without asking. I'm sorry. I don't know why I did it, but I keep eating it. Well, regardless.
That's fine.
I'm sorry. Old habits, I guess, die slowly.
First you take my money and now my food.
Yeah, about that, and I give you 100 platinum back.
Wait, what?
I promised John to help him,
Uh,
and it wasn't enough for the shield, so...
As he says that, I'm once again gonna bring out the statue worth 700 gold with 300 worth of gold diamonds in them. Just be like, if you could get this soul, you can take it. That'd be somewhat of a compensation.
as Ondina also takes out her coin purse with 1.1k still in it.
Was? Wenn du mit essen kannst, dann kannst du bei ihm essen, ja.
Weil das Hähnchen schenkt.
Kein Problem. Sorry. Yeah.
Like I said, statue worth 700 gold with 300 gold worth of diamonds inside of it is on the table.
Yeah.
If you could get this soul, that
Yeah,
should have been enough for the shield as well.
I wasn't sure if we can sell it in there, so should have asked. I'm sorry. I made a promise to you, so I was held.
I also have more money on me, so
We could go back and ask.
Well, maybe Andina wants to join us for a walk since you're sitting here alone. Unless you have anything else to do.
yeah, I don't have food anymore, so I guess we'll go.
As I'm taking the last bite of her toast.
John is I'm just standing there awkwardly with this new, larger, much nicer sword and a very fine statue looking hella awkward and kind of pain.
Are you passing the statue to me, or?
I'm still holding it
Yeah,
because
I'll take it, and I'll like look at them both and say, "Thanks, guys. I appreciate it." The sword looks good on you, John.
you just get a very awkward and confused nod. This.
I mean, if you think back, John, and you remember that your last sword was basically just a slightly, chiseled piece of. Yeah. It was a hunk of metal.
Yeah, I know.
You bonk people with it. And it's more the sheer force that really cut, not
No,
the fact that.
no. I'm just awkward because man just sugar fucking daddied the hell out of me, then walks in and steals Andina's bread. And then he says thank you guys because we're trying to pay him back. Or just I am. Andina is getting scammed here in a sense. Man takes her money, then takes her food. Then she offers him more money. I'm feeling a bit of a Stockholm syndrome going on here. And I thought I was a Swedish person.
Is it one of these? I am Indian prince, and please send money, and I'll give you back it. And
Well,
you're welcome.
First of all, that's a Nigerian prince scam.
well.
Second of all, that's a terrible accent. Third of all, fuck you.
No, it was an Indian prince.
No, they don't. What do you want to? What do you want
There's no Indian prince. There's only the tech support prince.
Yeah. I'll just say.
Martin, why? What the fuck are we looking at, Martin?
It's the Zoom teacher.
Is that a dildo?
That's a water bottle.
No, that's Martin's cock. It's orange.
I have that one too. It's from Post to Now.
Alright, all of you, shut the fuck up. Back to the game.
We have the same motto.
Yep. I'll just say, tell Undina whenever Ludwig pays me the 45 platinum back, I'll just give it to you.
I said I got 45 platinum.
You weren't.
Oh,
You're
not
there.
there.
Yeah. Ah, shit, so.
Yeah.
That's
So-
fine.
Are you guys going back to the halls now?
Well, I guess
well,
yeah.
Well, we need to sell this thing, so
Do we?
Alexander said that we should try the merchants first. We
gonna
asked
scam all of
Alexander
them.
in the evening, and he said we could try at the merchants, or we could, I don't know, we could ask the white pedals and go to the arcane halls later, but it's a few hours until our meeting, and I don't know if the shield will be there still.
Mhm.
Alright. Are you going anywhere then, or are you just like thinking out loud while standing in your
I'm
doorway?
thinking out loud, and then like, well,
Did my mic not pick that up?
no.
What do you say?
No, I said, well, let's go then.
Yeah.
But I guess my mic didn't pick that up.
It didn't.
Sorry. That's really weird. Is it because I don't know?
We go there.
Well-
Back. We go back
Where?
to the
To the halls. Okay. All right. Book club. You notice a door open.
Oh.
And you see Arthur pop out. This time, strangely clad in full combat gear already, pretty much ready to leave whenever. You see as he just looks down, picks up the plate, and then just eats.
Good morning. Have the others also prepared to leave? As I start quickly finishing up the final bit of the book packing, probably.
Oh, good, not that one.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Arthur, you basically just see them with the door open, kind of just sitting, kind of on the floor, a couple books still there. And you see as Iridax by the side, putting a couple books in the shelves, a small little pile still on the floor. It's the reason they've seen you.
Don't get too excited. And I don't think.
Oh.
I don't know.
What time is it? As I start looking out the window a little bit to get like a general gist of what time it is.
It's about 9 in the morning.
Yeah, it does seem like a decent time to go though. As I start finishing up the remaining books.
Where are the others? Oh,
I wouldn't know.
Okay, I guess we should head down for some food. We have been at this for quite a while, not quick.
Well, we had food already,
If we
unless
just
you're
empty
still hungry.
As you
But
look up Aranax and you realize you haven't touched your food, which is sitting on the table,
Ah,
because you've been very interested in books.
yes, I shall grab some food and we'll go downstairs and see.
what the others are doing, I guess.
Yes, if they are down there.
Well, I'll be heading down anyway.
We're not.
I'm like one hand, like once we've packed all the books away, like one hand holding the plate, the other one just like walking towards, like this, just like scuffing it down my face.
Yep. I mean, you walk down, you see the butler tidying stuff up, giving you all a nod as you come down. Did you go along, John? Or did you
Go
stay?
along. No, I followed with them.
Okay, and you notice that the entire bottom floor is also completely empty. No one else is there.
Seems
And
they've all...
The butler.
The other three have gone to the arcane halls, I believe.
Fine.
Well, they weren't quite sure where they were going. They were talking about it.
Thank you, Alexander.
Of course. Any more breakfast?
Well, this is really good.
I'll translate for him. He said, "Wow, this is really good."
Ah, well, an honor.
I'm gonna look at. I'm smart.
Right.
Anyway, I will love some tea, Alexander.
Of course, something to calm the nerves. Or to fire them up.
If possible, could you try and, mix it up, spice it up a little bit? Add your unique taste to it. The tea.
Kind of. I try blending tea, I guess. We'll see how that turns out. The British and
Happily.
Kurt is not happy.
No, his own special. Don't worry about it.
His own special blend.
Yeah. I don't want to know how it makes it his own special blend.
Pulls out his cock.
Keep it PG.
Dick cheese, the best tea.
Now you're
Irinax,
speaking my language.
Irinax eyes open wide.
No, they don't.
Fucking Christ.
23. As you hear the kettle. Rather old-timey whistling. And a fresh pot of tea with 3 cups served to you guys.
Thank you.
Special blend, if you will.
Thank you.
I'll take a whiff of it. How does it smell?
Herbally.
Tea-ish.
Herbal tea. Herbal tea. Yay. I drink herbal tea.
Well, at least I'm not falling over at this point yet, so it should probably be fine.
Is Logwig to focus on the tea? Is he gonna fall over?
He's got a sniffing the tea at the moment. No, it's not gonna like knock you off your sock with the smell. It's the tea.
Okay.
You're consenting, mine. You're giving consent. Because everyone knows consent is like tea.
Yes. It's a consent. You do not give a person who
Doesn't want tea.
who doesn't want tea.
After you three sit down for tea, is there anything else you'd be doing, or you guys gonna just wait till the others come back?
We're just chilling, I guess.
How long would it be? 'Cause
You don't know.
fuck it, may as well start
Thanks.
making a fire arrow or something.
I'm just going to be trying to.
I can talk while doing it. It's like mainly just carving. Like you can talk or carve.
Arthur?
I'm going to try to direct my attention to something else while drinking tea. You know, something to keep my mind off it. I don't know if there's anything of interest in the room, but like,
Make a perception check for me.
14.
Second. Alright, so with a 14, while the other two are busy having their tea, you do notice that at one of the windows, you hear the faint clinking of glass.
I'm just gonna immediately raise from the feet. You know, raise from my chair, place my tea down, and I'm gonna go and investigate. The little tapping.
Isn't really much to investigate. You do see a bird, relatively fat bird, pigeon of some sorts.
Is it hold anything? Or
It's got tied to its leg a little bit of parchment.
I would like to open the window and read the parchment.
Alright.
Assume it's for me.
It's not particularly for you, but it's to all of you. So to your group too.
Alright. So upon opening it up, start reading it, I'm going to call the Irinax and Logwig over to the table I was at with the tea. And I'm going to place the parchment on top, onto the tables and read it out to them.
Yep.
Okay. As you read it, you first realize that the letter is from Aurelia, and it's directed to you lot. And she writes that she will be leaving for Dominion today. From the White Petals. And she was asking if anyone wanted to come along, and if they did, to meet her at the manor.
Okay. So, where is this place they're going to?
I believe they. Well, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know where they've gone at all.
Is there any way to contact them?
Only if I can see them.
You mean
Listen, Ludwig, but I'd not traversed this town before, so I would not know where they headed or how to get to where they're heading. I think you are the only person that would have that knowledge.
we could see if we can intercept them on the way back? But we
Like
could
you
also walk past them and. Actually, what, like, how linear is the path towards the?
I mean, you're on the map. You see how it is.
Okay, so it is quite open towards the area, or
They've gone.
I'm basically asking how big is the chance if we were to go that we would walk past one another?
Depending on where you're walking, if you go to any of the residential area, a lot more densely packed than it is visually here. So difficult.
I'm gonna
If you
presume.
stay in the central square area, where it's a lot more open, odds of spotting them is somewhat high.
We could see if we can intercept them. It's quite an open path.
I lead the way, and I will see.
Okay. As I presumably have about made some progress or none, depending on how long this.
This conversation has taken 5 minutes. tops.
Okay, yeah, no real progress, so I'm just
And again,
gonna
I told
start it.
you, this is something you need to sit down and do, not wander all over
Yeah.
the place.
So we'll start going towards the arcane halls to see if we can intercept them.
Okay.
Making sure to look around.
All right. In that case, are the two of you following him?
Well, I said I'd follow him. I said I'd help assist him in finding them.
Okay. In that
I'll,
case,
I'll be taking the parchment with me, by the way, the one that we read.
yep.
Show the others.
The bird just kind of wants to take it off, sits around for a second or two, and seeing as you guys don't do anything with it, it just takes off again. So, Arcade Hall gang.
Yeah, we walk back like an hour later.
Mm-hmm. Guess we're back.
At the
Another-
reception, I will ask if there is anywhere we could sell this.
And she kind of looks at it. It's very detailed. But is it magical?
I did not check. I do not know. Is it magical, John? Or is it just pretty?
You were talking to me. I fucking no. It was silent. My fucking internet cut out again. I don't know. Like we've had fucking issues with our broadband delivery. for so long now.
It's okay. It's just because Roman was so earnest about it. No, he's considering it.
Okay, I see what happened. Okay. Repeat
like,
that.
yes,
Hopefully
he's
my Discord doesn't fucking commit suicide this time.
I was asked if it's magical, and I said I didn't check, and then I look at you. Would you know if it's magical or not? The
We're
statue
talking
you
about
gave
the
me.
golden statue.
I don't have any knowledge of it being magical.
You were told it was just
I don't
valuable, if I
think-
remember correctly.
I don't know if it's magical. I don't think so.
Well, no.
Um, Well, if you don't mind, I can have it quickly appraised by someone,
Sure.
just in terms of whether it's magical or not value.
Sure.
Give me a moment. She looks around before she just whistles over someone.
Do I know exactly how much it's worth? Do I actually know it's 700 gold for the statue and 300 for the diamonds?
That's the retail price that I told you it is. You yourself, you can gladly make me. What would I do for a
Because
um
intelligence, investigation.
Yeah, probably
Besides-
investigation here. Give me an investigation here, just to see.
15.
You know it's quite valuable. You can tell just by the material that's been used to make it, the fact that it is a rare material, and the fact that once again,
Eyes are diamond.
literal diamonds. Yeah, you get the diamond value down to the 300 gold. That
Yeah. If I had to guess a monetary thing, what would I guess for the statue? It's minus the diamonds.
somewhere between 600 to 700 ish.
Okay.
After the person disappears, comes back in about 4 or 5 minutes, hands it back and just shakes his head. It's not magical. And we would buy the diamonds off of you if you. At
No,
market price, of course.
no, it's fine. Undina? I think we have a better chance to get a better price for it at the White Petals or maybe in Dominion. Would you want to have this? Maybe you could use the diamond for your spells.
Do you want the eyes from the goddess?
Or I mean, you could sell it, or Okay, what I'm actually asking you is, could I borrow a bit more money?
How much?
Well, 600 more gold. As I said. When we meet Ludwig, he probably will have the
So-
45 platinum back. So
You need
1,600 for the
2.2.
shield. No, I need 1,600 for the shield. You gave me 1,000, and I wouldn't
like
want,
that.
and I wouldn't want to sell this underpriced.
Of course not. That's fine.
I hand over the statue to you, so you have it.
I will. Oh no, this is maths.
What?
How much do I give you?
2
You
plus
you
2.
gave me 1,000 for whatever you had in the before we
I
started.
know. Do I
Another
give you
600.
160 platinum then?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, 160 platinum into.
Have you sponsored the entire shield?
He's gonna have to pay this back at some point, anyways.
Yeah, this is definitely definitely.
That's on the lag it. Uh-oh.
Nice. It's the day of the lag outs.
Well, the thing is, John kinda. Well, he gave me the statue, so whatever we sell it for.
I have to pay you. I have to pay you back.
Yeah.
I know.
And then Ludwig
Don't worry,
still owes
John.
me, so I theoretically could have the money, but
It's fine. I'll pay you
it
back.
doesn't
Don't worry.
it doesn't matter. You're helping.
Listen, at least you're not in my situation that I'm in Kai's campaign where I literally lost, I think, 1,000 gold to a person that left the campaign. I'm not getting that back.
Or how about this, where we spent 5,000 gold bringing someone back only for them to die again?
Hey, Thorfinn still owes me
Looking
money.
at you,
To be
Lucas.
fair, he spent enough gold to. He already has over 5k of diamonds on him to save all you guys. So think about it.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I bought everything, so technically speaking, you wasted my 1k.
What?
How dare you die on me and my unguents?
Oh, that. Yeah, okay.
Thorfinn
The way
asked
I
me to
see it-
sponsor him for his bet. He lost the bet, and then he just fucked off to Sistone.
The way I see it, the Jedi are evil.
Alright. To speed things up here.
Yeah.
You have your money.
Yeah.
Are you buying the shield?
Yes.
Mouse putting everything in Lost Continents campaign, by the way.
Also, check your check your journal, Robin,
Yes,
and tell me if it's updated.
it is.
Alright. So, to speed things up.
Yeah.
Yes, the shield is still there, because I'm not that mean.
Okay, I'll buy it.
It is a +1 shield that has a small, when I say small, I mean relative small for a shield. It'll still look really weird on your arm. Not necessarily look like a shield, but the core is still, you know,
Yeah.
a core.
Yes.
And it has metallic plates that spiral out to form the shield itself.
Yeah. So I just add
Is it
a
plus one shield?
+1 shield. Yeah.
Yep, it is a +1 shield, 1,600 gold.
Okay.
And if you want to hide the shield, you can make a deception check to try and pass it off as something else, and that'll be for you to figure out.
Sure.
Hello, this is my tumor on my arm. I carry it with me everywhere.
Sure.
The squad of 3 that's outside, please roll me perception checks as you enter the arcade halls and all of you get collared.
Well, I have eyes.
I'd be surprised if you didn't have eyes.
So does Iranex, I guess.
Alright, I don't necessarily need Arthur's thing. I don't know if he's here. But the two of you, well, there he is. All 3 of you would spot the other 3 relatively quickly because, well, again, they are somewhat conspicuous, as John is about half a head taller than most people there, and definitely doesn't look like he belongs in a place with
I
arcane
think
magic.
I'm more than just half a head taller than most people there.
Oi, Oliver, what the fuck, man?
Well, I thought I'd just. It was a great picture. What can I say?
Ah,
I thought
you can have Kurt
thought
judging
my-
everything you do.
Yeah, no. I thought my video needed more sex appeal.
Regardless, you would all find each other. I can't take it seriously with that one because it just looks like it's staring into my soul. I'm thinking like I'm directly above all of them.
Oh no.
Oh, fucking hell.
You can really see the side by side of Iridax and Iridax to the right. This is what Iridax looks once he takes off his hood.
And the beard.
And the beard.
Yeah, he has a fucking Velcro beard.
It's actually just Kurd,
Yeah.
Wizard IRL.
I told
Kern
you
with
it was
a hood and a Velcro beard.
I think he'll end up looking more like XP to level 3's Wizard from then.
Yeah.
So, you all find each other. Technically, Logwig and Iridax spot the very tall John, and Undina just kind of floating around nearby.
Since when it
Would
is
I-
floating.
I'm gonna approach them. I don't know if I was in front or whatnot. I don't know. I didn't really know the order. I
And
think she
you
looked like
just kind of
was.
walk together. This isn't a dungeon. You don't need to necessarily walk in rank and
Well,
file.
I'm just gonna walk in front of the others and just go towards Caldian. Yeah.
With Caldian is the
fully-
one person who's not there yet because he's the one
Well,
that went.
on Dina then.
Okay.
Fully plated, and I'm just gonna pass the parchment over.
I have parchment. Gonna.
No.
I
Okay.
play scissors.
She's like more writing material.
No, it's not to write. There's a
Um,
letter in it.
Okay, I'm gonna open the letter. This is the one from Aurelia, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh. Aurelia is leaving to Dominion today. She said if we want to join her, we could meet her at the White Battle's house. Estate.
I'm going to go meet her.
Looking at the Guardian. I guess we'll all go then.
I believe Ashwin said I'm not there.
Not yet, but you would be arriving around now.
Oh. Well,
You are standing
Get
with
the
John
rest.
waiting for me to buy my shield, I guess.
oh, sorry. Ooh,
Yeah, no, but you'd
I
make it at the
my
end.
laptop died, so I thought you already did that. So, well, look at John then. Guess we'll all go.
Ah, John, Ludwig. You're next.
Hello.
Not
see
John, sorry,
Porfin.
Arthur.
You see Arthur just like fully prepped and like armor, everything like polished.
I see you're ready to go.
Yes, I'm ready to leave right now. That's what we were about to just talk about.
What do you have there?
Do we?
Undine?
It's a letter from Aurelia. She's leaving to Dominion today.
Oh, well, we had the audience at the White Petals anyway, so
Yeah.
I guess it fits.
But, do you have stuff to pick up at the house?
Well, I didn't go. I need to pick up my gear, yes, but
You want to do that first quickly?
well, it's on the way, right, to the manor, and our audience is at noon, which is in an hour.
Well, let's go then.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we go to the house, get our gear, and yeah, go to the manor.
Okay. You'd be let in. Once again. similar to previous times. In the little opening hall.
I have somebody at the door. Grab it.
You see Lady Hylia Whitepetal and Aurelia both sitting there to greet you guys. Aurelia fully geared up in her, her heavier armor. The one that she uses for disguise. Just a little wave to both of you. Or, not to both of you, to all of you. And you'd all be invited to sit.
Guess we'll sit. Speaking for myself. The rest is
Yeah.
awkwardly still standing.
I would have to sit down as well.
I would
Anyone?
Right. Well, I wasn't expecting all of you in this short notice, especially when the bird came back without any reply. But I guess we have everyone.
Well, me, John, and Caldian just got to notice, so
Well,
we.
I do believe you were all so excited to get back home that you somewhat forgot me here. So I've just been making preparations for my return. A few things I'm concerned about, a few things hence why I wanted to ask if you wanted to come along. As a word of warning, though, I cannot get you into the city.
I was wondering if we could get a letter to my brother and sister. As I
Are your brother and sister?
inside Dominion right now. If
Um,
at least last I saw them, they said they were gonna go there. It
Do
might
they have a rank?
I
maybe. It's been a bit. Want to ask, basically.
You'd probably have to send it by bird.
I've
Or
already sent Bird forward toward addressed to my father, speaking of our arrival today.
well, the slight problem might be that the bird, if we leave today, will not be coming and finding us on our journey. After all, it doesn't track a single person, but rather a roost.
It was more of a we're almost there sort of. Just give him a heads up. Nothing really of a return.
Right. Well, I guess we'll see what's going to happen. It would, of course, be best if your father could get everyone in.
I think
We'll have to see.
I think we may be all right. We'll wait and see. That's all we can do.
Wait, did you just say sneak everyone in?
No.
No, wait and
Oh.
see.
Okay. We can just walk through the front door.
Not currently. Do you remember what I told you, Una?
So we go through the back door.
Of course, that was your response. I can get us in.
Like, I know you do have some sort of authentication due to your master, but like I said, it's been many years, and many people will not know of this.
What?
So,
They don't know of the current head.
well, they will know the
Of the
current
mage
head.
tower.
What I'm saying is,
Before you all argue, Arthur Warhelm has a point. Aeronax, I believe it was, my sister said.
Yes, that is correct.
Right. She did inform me that your token is somewhat outdated.
what I
Master
said,
Gilrin has had, well, it's been as hard as it is for me to believe, still, it's been quite a few years now. He's of course had other disciples, and things have changed. Therefore, whether or not your token would work is left to be seen. Perhaps if you're persuasive enough, but I can't be sure of it.
But what about my token that says I'm a member of the Mage's Tower?
But I said they're both a bit older in design. I myself don't know what the differences are, but my sister's the one that connects with the arcane halls from time to time in Dominion. So this is from her.
That's fine. Worth trying, though, isn't it?
Don't worry, Rex, we will get him. And I'm sure your emblem will do some work of magic, you know? But yes, I think currently, I hope we just can just hope that my father got the word of the bird, pretty much, message, his letter.
Well, I hope so as well. Again, I'm not saying that this is the worst case or that it'll go down this way, but if the worst were to happen, then
We
we'll
can
have to
camp
plan for
outside.
some way to contact your master or something or the other.
I think I would be allowed access, into the city, but nowhere really of notability, higher stature.
Undina, you can message anyone you want, right? As long as you know their name, correct?
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Keep a hold of it. I know how exhausting it can be to cast spells sometimes. So we may need it.
Yeah, sure. I didn't do anything yet.
I'm just saying, just in case we need it. Please keep at least one way to send a message.
Okay.
I believe everyone else is ready, though. I'm just gonna look around at everyone.
Oh, so you are all coming along?
Yes.
Right, I didn't plan for everyone. We're going to need another horse cart. I'm going to go work on that. I believe you had something to discuss, so I'm going to go now. Bye.
And then to say I am awkward.
I mean, you guys, listen, you guys forgot about her for the time you've been in Crossroads. She's just been kind of sitting there like, well, I guess I gather intel. I guess I tell these idiots when I'm leaving.
Hey.
I forgot she was there, actually.
Exactly.
I'm more sad that she's a welcome guest in the manor, that's all.
Well, she is. That's why she's been here.
Yeah.
She's been too awkward to come and like say hi to you guys in your house. So
Why?
this is the situation you're in.
She was welcome. That's her own fault then.
Yep.
Alright, well, regardless.
Could have even slept with us.
No.
Wait, do we have enough space?
Yes.
We do.
See?
Regardless.
I thought
you
you
guys
meant something else when you said she slept with us.
we'll stop this conversation right here. So you guys are left with Hylia White Petal. If I'm not mistaken, one of you asked for me to enchant something for you?
We wanted to ask you if it's possible to enchant a sword for John. As I look at him. However, we've been to the arcane halls, and we acquired some equipment instead.
Right. So I'll take it that my services are not necessary then.
For this farm, this time, no. But I appreciate the consideration.
Well, if you're headed to Dominion, I wish I could be of more help, but well, any sort of acknowledgement of you being from Crossroads might not be the most beneficial there. There are some amongst the high-ups that are not a bigger fan of an orc ruling over a city. Prejudice and everything, but I mean, it's rooted in some amount of fact. So, can't really blame them.
I understand.
I'm sorry to hear that. But
We
yes,
get
I
along.
understand.
It's we don't interact with them, and they don't interact with us, and we have strong ties with those that matter through the halls.
Mhm.
Has it at least calmed down a bit since the children got back? Or
I wouldn't know. It's only been a few days. Word doesn't travel that fast either. It's the last I heard from Driftwater was that the tribes of the plains were being more difficult. If you remember Lockwick, before your unfortunate accident and thereafter happy resurrection, the High Priestess was here to talk to us to get advice on the Plainsfolk, due to my husband having been one before. And apparently it's gotten to the point that they're refusing just about any sort of mediation. So there's concerns that we'll have yet another war between the plains and the cities. It's like 10, 20 years ago.
Huh.
Hopefully it shouldn't cause you lot any problems, but, well, as you have heard from the news, Dominion has its own problems at the moment. So, stay safe when you go there.
Do you have a little bit more information about the conflict going on there? What is exactly happening?
Where, if I may ask?
In Dominion.
Well,
Since that is where we're headed.
Right, well, actually, you lot wouldn't know this. You might know this, but it's possible you don't really pay attention to these things, Arthur. Well, there's been some amount of buzz over the fact that a new successor to the throne is about to be chosen in a few months. The old king is planning on abdicating, and for the first time in quite a while, his son wasn't chosen to be king in his place. As a ritual, as far as I understand, that the temples do, that the city does, to gain the approval of the pantheon. And it seems that in this case, well, there's a failure. When that happens, generally members of the families, as well as each temple, may put forward their own candidate. So as you may guess, the political situation is a little bit stormy at the moment. As for the reason there's conflict at the moment, I don't know much about it, but apparently there have been a string of murders in Dominion, and the culprit has yet to be caught.
Okay, I have some
Mostly
questions.
lower profile. Well, you may ask. I will answer if I know.
Are you familiar with people in Crossroads? Do you know
Yep.
of names, families that live there?
Crossroads, my city.
I mean Dominion, my bad.
Gotta just.
Does the surname Taurus says anything to you? No.
Afraid not.
Also, any news of the mirror, the artifact from Dominion, being found, or is it still not found?
Strangely, after the whole Mayatown hubbub, things about the mirror have died down. Most people suspect that the mirror has been found again. Otherwise, Dominion would probably still be mobilizing troops, calling for more assistance. It's my guess, at least.
So you don't have anyone that we could approach in Dominion for help, information.
As said, the best relationship we share is with the arcane halls in Dominion. But well, all the wizards, at least the ones in some amount of power that work there, that live there, are somewhat difficult to contact.
Final question from me.
And it would be a first one, I believe.
Anyone we should make sure not to annoy, which is easily annoyed.
Well, my answers are going to be somewhat biased, of course. If they find out you're from, well, that you're related to us, if you're related to Crossroads, the Blackhawks might not be very friendly.
Okay.
And as for don't irritate them, be careful how you act around the Eldenari, the Dragonborns. They're the most reclusive of the four families, and it's always difficult to say how they might act.
Okay.
Anything else, guys? Or should we hit the road?
I'm fine.
I think I will have to repeat myself again about the location of the mirror. Looking at their reactions. Confusion.
You get curiosity off the white metal.
They have not found it yet. At least.
Yeah, they haven't.
Like, I guess they didn't indeed. Well, I told you guys before. It is somewhere near Andreas.
Well, there was very little we could do about it, but we should have probably told you.
This seems pretty important information about an artifact. It's gone
Oh,
missing.
of course you couldn't know about it, Airnex. But well, the others should have listened the first 3, 4 times, I guess.
No, I mean telling someone who can do something about it, though.
Well, we did tell some people that might be able to do something about it, but
Oh, okay. You make it sound like this is the first time you've told someone else. I'm sorry, Andy. I guess people really don't listen to you.
No. that is not true. You did tell us, but what do you expect us to do? March in and say, "Yo, can we have the mirror back?" That's
No,
not
of
how it
course not.
works. So,
Yes, but Dominion has an army.
That I
Sure.
don't think the army will stand very long. But
Yes, Dominion may have an army, but all the families are fighting against each other for the throne, like you just heard. So it could be a guise to take their attention away from the main prize. So why would they even bother, and why would they even, align with your goals?
maybe
I'm
that can
sorry,
be
I
our
didn't try
ticket.
to-
Maybe that can be our ticket into the city. Information about the mirror.
That could work.
Yes, maybe.
I
But like I
don't
said,
think it is a smart plan.
I don't think it's something you should bet our lives on. But our lives on. But yeah, like I said, I think there's a good chance that my father may have got word of my letter. We're waiting our arrival, but we wait and see.
Are you sure about this artifact being with the dragon? Aurelia told me a little bit about certain things.
I am maybe 80 to 90% sure.
I'd be very careful with whom you share this information.
That's why I said we can't just I trust you,
I appreciate that.
but of course not in Dominion.
Like I said, I agree with you. If you
Also,
spread this word in Dominion, it would cause more havoc than good.
sorry for the sass. We heard this all before, and well,
Your teammate does have a point. Small group against a dragon is a tall task to ask of anyone.
I never said we should retrieve it, but
Do any of you by any chance know what the mirror does?
Ash, do I know what this mirror does? Have I heard of it, like what it does?
No, 100% you have not.
The mirror didn't exist when I was there before, did it?
I don't know.
If it existed, would I know what it did?
I guess just roll and
Fuck you!
Do you follow Lyra?
I don't follow any.
Now he does.
yes, I.
He just did it now. Hi, Lyra.
Gods are for the weak.
That's why he's weak.
I only believe in science, aka magic,
How about the god of magic?
Lystra.
Yeah.
Man's got a point. Ludwig.
Technically, magic is just unexplained science. So the goddess of magic is the best brain for you.
Pure arcane.
One of these days, you guys are gonna wake up, start like sorting through books. You're just gonna have like a girl sitting there with you. Hello,
Yes,
I'm the goddess of magic.
evolution!
Isn't this cool? I call this electricity.
No. It's
No,
fucking-
Sky!
Oh god.
Anyway. Well, if that's all that's there, all I can really offer you is good luck and a safe journey.
Thank you.
Ondina,
Yeah.
maybe you wanna present that statue you get? Maybe she would be interested.
Right. Statue. Uh, is John okay with me selling it though? It means, John, it's your statue.
Well, I intend to pay back Caldian with it, so if he needs to pay
guess.
you back, then that's fine.
Okay. So we found this. John found this statue in a library in the Temple of Stone.
I have many questions, but now's not the time. Are you asking if I'd be willing to buy this?
Or know someone who would be willing to buy it. I mean, it's pretty, but
It's one of a kind.
Silver, antique. Dice.
wow. That's
And the diamonds are eyes.
We got it from a Sphinx after we solved its riddle.
Turns to you.
We'll make it.
See, I know you think that that's an explanation, but somehow that just makes it even stranger.
Ludwig, you do this.
Story
you-
for
I
selling.
Ludwig,
mean,
What on
You-
earth do you lot get yourself into?
Can I
we
just say,
ask
Ludwig,
ourselves all the time.
Ludwig, you should never be a sales, like do any sort of sales pitch.
Well, I mean, he's gotten me intrigued in it.
More of the Sphinx than the actual item, no?
I guess we should have taken the swings.
I mean, you have a point, but I don't know if I'd be buying a Sphinx.
Oh no.
Somehow I feel like it wouldn't really fit in the middle of my garden. Or maybe it would.
Time for a big.
I'm only just eyeballing this right now. I can do with the eyes, of course. I want the entire thing. I can do 900 gold for the entire thing. Possibly a bit more.
I mean, we're not gonna use it anyway, so sure.
It is a one of a kind item, though. Are you sure you want to give it away for 900?
You want me to hold on to it while we fight the
No.
dragon or something and be like,
No.
oh look, we got
No.
this though?
No, I just think you could probably get some more money out of that, but I guess your skills lack a bit of power.
There's the white metal looks like slightly offended at you. Right, well, hope you're not implying that I'm trying to lowball you.
That's what I mean. I mean 900 gold for
I said 900, 950 is the highest I'll go to.
sure.
I don't know if your passive perception is high, but you basically see John just like, yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
fair. Yeah, that's fair. Basically nodding to himself.
Yeah, no, I'm also fine with it. I never said.
So if you're perceptive enough, you get confirmation from John indirectly.
Yeah, Caldian would in that case, and so would Lockwick, I'd imagine.
But
Oh,
John
that's
ain't gonna
perception.
John ain't gonna just be.
Yeah, I
John
mean,
is
Undina,
75, you see me.
I'll allow it for Undina just because you'd probably look at John for confirmation. You just, so I'll allow it.
Yeah. I will hand it over to her carefully.
A little bit of stink eye still to you, Arthur. And she gets up, goes through.
Listen, I'm not
Goes
here
to,
to impress the lady like White Petal. I'm
Yeah,
just
you
here
are.
to say how it is.
You don't need to, but
That's
she'll-
what I mean.
she goes, hands over the statue to a guard, whispers something into his ear, and then comes back.
No.
Right. He's going to go get the money for you lot, and
Mm-hmm.
after that, well, is there anything else I can help?
Is Anlet anywhere around?
Fortunately not. She has some special business to attend to.
Okay. Well, in that case, we won't delay you any longer. Unless anybody else has anything to say, we'll be heading our way.
I'm gonna wait for my gold.
Well, you
Or platinum, because that's. I
You just
like
start walking.
platinum
You
better.
just hear your orc runner. Where you forgot your money?
No! I'm patiently waiting. Like a
hawk. She's just thinking about all the dresses she could buy.
No, I literally have an armor that goes.
With a magical armor, with a magical glamour armor. She never has to buy a dress
Yeah.
again.
I'm pretty sure Ondina is more worried about how can I protect myself from getting one shot, or how can I not die of curse.
How about
Basically,
heels?
I think
What
her
about
looks
heels?
is the last thing she cares about.
Yeah, that's why she said, what about heels?
Is
Last
it-
thing she cares about.
No,
Is it bad
heals
that-
as in healing. I thought you said that. You fuck.
Alright. Everyone, calm. So,
Why?
after about 5 minutes, see if the orc comes back clink clanking down the stairs as
Uh-huh.
he drops a relatively thick sack of gold into your hand.
We'll be on our way. Thank you very much.
Nice.
How does the wagon look? Does it look like it's like kind of stable if it were to move?
I mean, you all instant transmission to the outside of the gate. Where you do see Aurelia currently setting up 2 wagons.
Can I go for whichever one looks the most stable?
I mean, the horses both look relatively similar. Passive perception, people?
17.
15.
21.
17.
15.
21 menace perceptive.
I'm just re-asking because I have Iradax and Arthur.
I have 15.
You have
10.
15? Iradax has?
17.
17, okay.
Actually,
Iradax.
ask me again. I got 17.
No, shut up. Iradax, Logwig, Caldian. The 2 of you just kind of see Aurelia staring off into the bush and scratching your head.
Is everything alright?
Alright, you're all here. Yes, everything's fine. There's a weird white tiger under the tree over there, licking itself with a saddle.
Okay.
Yes, that's my
She's-
reaction as well.
Since she's pointed it out,
Yep.
eyes on it.
You have a white tiger, black stripes, leg up, licking itself. It pauses halfway through a lick, looks at you, and then continues licking.
I want more.
And then it scratches its head. And sits there staring at you lot. Every now and then the ear flickers a bit.
Oh.
It seems like it's waiting for something. I'll approach.
Astutely observed. Oh, okay, just
run at the strange white tiger with a shot.
Well, it
Just
didn't.
leave.
It didn't.
Just let Cal.
It didn't really run at us or attack anyone.
Well, it's because there's more of us than it, maybe.
Do I
but-
remember it
Callie,
being?
go.
Yeah.
Has it been
well-
inside one of the witch's books? Because we're so kind of close to.
Are you asking me if white tiger escaped from a witch's book?
No, if it was mentioned somewhere, because there were animals in it. So I.
It was mentioned that the gallbladder of a tiger can be used for ointment to soothe pains. Apart from that, no, not really.
Me and Logwig look at each
No.
other.
I'm gonna look into it. So I'm just gonna stare and try to get eye contact with it.
I'm just gonna let these Caldin just like be a fearless monkey and walk towards it.
I'm slowly approaching.
John, are you trying to intimidate it, or what are you trying
No, I want to vibe check it.
to? What are you vibe checking?
I want to see what its intentions or reactions to us noticing it are.
Reaction to Caldin walking towards it.
Vibe check it, I guess.
So weird, just vibe check.
I guess it's a day of 15s for me.
It really is, isn't it?
Your vibe
The day of
I mean, it seems to be the least bothered creature on the planet right now. And weirdly enough, even though multiple, horses and things can see it, they don't really seem to be bothered by it either.
It's not real.
Well, I approach it.
Right. As you approach till you're basically standing face to face with it. At which point it gets up before it basically just butts its head into your chin, kind of making your teeth knock into each other. As you can hear this like rough chuffing noise. If you've ever heard of
Yes,
a
I'm gonna
tiger
walk towards it. I'm gonna go and walk towards
Oh.
it, and I'm gonna return the chuff.
Yeah, it's like a
As a greeting, Yeah, as a
Something
greeting.
like that.
I'm gonna return the chuff as a greeting to say we're friendly, and I want to pet his fur.
Sure. I mean, tiger turns to you for a moment, allows you to pet it before it just
I did
circles
chuff
back around.
first. I did
Yeah.
chuff first, yeah. So
Yeah. It still chuffs. It turns around and then goes back to contently just sit next to Caldian.
can we keep it?
Where did you come from?
Where did you go?
Where did you come from, Katna? Yeah.
And Caldian, as you touch it, I need to take you to Secret Whispers.
Can we?
Well, I don't know if Lucas is here. If not, we'll be back pretty soon. So no worries.
Yeah.
They all want to do things with the tiger. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Well, you can let
You're
you can let
doing things with the tiger.
let
They're
them-
doing
you can let
things with the tiger.
you can let
Or
them
we'll
do things
just
with the tiger.
vibe.
It's fine. The tiger's vibing.
We'll just vibe. They
Ah, shit.
Alright.
Ah,
The entire group just losing it to the tiger.
yeah. This is fun.
Give me a moment.
Mhm.
It's the same thing as James. I thought I had the music up, but apparently I didn't. Okay, got it up now. As you touch the tiger, you feel immediately that it is not a creature of this realm. not one of this plane. You sense harmony with nature, a slight mischievous streak to the creature in the guise of a tiger ahead of you. However, the bond is there. You almost instinctively know this is yours. And as you touch it,
You can't see, but it's chills.
you feel a presence that you've only felt once before to this intensity. So you feel the presence Veldath. You feel a whisper, not of Veldath, because you've been through all this time. You've only ever once heard her speak. She's only ever once spoken one word to you. In a time where you needed it the most. But instead you hear a melodious yet worried voice speak these words. Greed, deceit, to the crown does crawl. Earth shatters the blood-stained wall. When elves fall and dragons fly, humans call, all shall die. Rotten from inside, enemies or allies. Danger unleashed, within the past lies. But as always, no dark without light. The past can be changed, shown what is right. The drums of war, child of tempest leads. Will it be to loss or to victory? This paragraph brands itself in your mind. For the second time ever, you hear Eldath's voice reverberate through your mind. Word of caution for you, young Grove Walker. As you step back to reality, and Arthur trying to stuff his hand down your tiger's mouth.
Oh no, what?
I'll send you the stuff.
Thank you.
Up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
don't tell
Speaking of the devil.
Don't tell Ashwin, yeah.
So Ashwin, because you said they can do whatever the fuck they want, they duplicated all their money. I had a great time with that.
I'm sorry to say, I'm ending the campaign.
Oh, I actually,
And they stole the tiger.
Ashwin, with all our money.
Ash, I actually thought of a big brain idea. I said to Kay, I said, "Oh, do you remember that that fucking bank you opened up for your research 200 years ago? Yeah, the interest." You can't say, look at that look.
I guess.
Yeah, and I said it was just such a good idea that I'd let it go. And as well as you said they could do anything with the tiger, they stole the tiger. They made a bunch of checks for it, and they stole the tiger. Because, you said they could do whatever they want with the tiger. So I was like, all right, sure.
Anyway,
Do we
It's
all need to
recorded.
get up to secret
Not
list?
just one person in particular. God is watching you.
as
Wow,
you guys
roll
pull the
initiative.
tiger away, it magically teleports back. Shut the fuck up, all of you.
Arthur's disappeared. Arthur's just holding onto the tail the whole time. Arthur's just gone.
Well, Arthur, you're just petting the tiger. You see Caldian stiffen up for a moment before he relaxes again. The rest of you, at this point, I don't know how many of you are walking over just to inspect the tiger.
I'm checking out, seeing if Caldian is okay, because he just.
It was a very slight thing. You're welcome to roll me, even though I'm going off your passive here.
I probably noticed that.
17?
Would I notice? If,
You have a
if you go to
you have a
passive?
passive 15, don't you?
Investigation? Or are you talking about
Perception.
Insight? Oh,
Well, I'm right next to him, aren't I? So
I will allow you to. Yeah, that's what I said. I was describing to you that you notice, but Logwig, I think you'd be more focused on the tiger.
okay.
I have a feeling.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll.
Fine with
Only
that.
Arthur, you're the only one that would notice. The rest of you, whatever you wish to do, if you want to go closer to the tiger or anything else, it's basically just at this point just flopped onto its belly, like it's acting like an overgrown house cat. And I speak
So-
from experience of having worked with a tiger before. It is an overgrown house cat.
It's amazing.
Hate in the ass.
Cody, you alright?
I'm fine.
You sure? So I think the others are gonna steal the overgrown house cat.
Well, might as well know its name. As I pat it and just whisper, Koa.
Did I hear this? Ashwina!
I'm not whispering it to myself, to you.
Yeah, and
So you hear.
so what was the name again? I'm gonna write it down.
Yeah, I mean you'd hear it.
What's the name? What's the name? What's the name of it?
It's a name. Koa. Koa.
Okay.
Ashwin,
That's cute.
Yes.
can I cast protection
Comic
from
Flash.
good and then evil and then see if I can touch it?
What does protection from good and evil prevent you from?
Basically, it prevents me from getting charmed by a whole list of shit.
Yeah, I'd like that list.
I can put it in the game
You
thing.
can also you can just read it out to me, Hobie. I don't need to read the entire text. Just what creatures, what types.
Um.
Let's do it like this. Are the Fae included?
Yes.
Yeah.
Listen,
Okay.
Ash, I'm just saying, if Koa dies, I'm going to kill every person in this fucking world.
And then yourself.
And then myself, yeah.
Well, you don't get charmed, but you do have it gnawing on your ankles.
I will just try to inspect and see what it is. See what it's.
It's gnawing on your ankles. It seems like a flesh and blood tiger.
Okay.
The weird thing about it is that the horse that is about 5 feet behind it doesn't seem to give a shit.
That's indeed weird.
I'll hope.
Don't let it lick you.
I hope when
You say as it's chewing on his leg.
Well,
You're-
it does understand what
yeah.
you're saying. So. As
I
chose
don't.
it understands common.
Oh, that's nice. That's good to hear.
How did it get here?
Well, apparently. Apparently. It's some help from all that to me.
I think I haven't heard that name at all yet.
You've never heard Eldat? Really?
Oh wait, Eldef is the one in the the
Microsoft, yeah.
Dryad. Oh,
I was gonna say, goddamn, am I that bad at like?
sorry, I was mixing up two things. Sorry.
He was too focused on the rock.
What did you think? What did you think he mentioned?
The thing he got the mark from.
Yes?
So now we have a pet white tiger, guys, named Koa. Let's go.
Yes, it's the thing I got the mark from.
So Koa, what do you like eating?
It looks at you with the expression "tigers can't speak," dummy.
Well, I just looked at Ash. I just looked to Kaladin like with my eyes like wide open.
It's a fake creature.
You know that. I'm still gonna feed it.
I hope when it's back and say, well, ready to go.
Without even a second thought, I'm just gonna jump on the back of the tiger. So try to be gentle though, climbing up. So that's to see Kaladin climbing on it.
I look at him like, dude, get off.
No, this
That's
is
my
amazing.
Aranex, want to join me in making some fire arrows during the trip?
Oh no!
Yes.
You're gonna explode the cart and kill all the horses.
I do want to. I do understand why they said we may not make it into a Dominion. Makes a lot of sense now.
Yeah, we're riding on a white tiger. We've got a lunatic making fire arrows on a cart with.
That's the most sensible thing.
Listen, the white tiger's cool.
Somehow it's never a dull moment with all of you, is it? Gone into the woods, adopted a tiger, trying to blow up my carts.
We've done worse. I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm assuming they've done
I've
worse.
seen you do worse. I've been there.
No.
Technically, I've seen them do worse, but
Yeah, them do worse. Not really me, but so I'm just fascinated by the white tiger. I really.
Robin, do you want to explain how it works, or are we leaving it at?
I'm not sure how it works. Well, it's basically a bit modified fine steel. It's basically.
I gave him, I think, half a CR higher for Fine Steed.
Yep.
It
is basically a fake creature that was sent to me by Elda to assist me in my journeys.
Yep.
All I'm saying is Mel gets Twig, he gets a white tiger. Can we just talk about this?
Listen, I am really happy with Twig. I just don't want Twig to burn.
Yeah.
Oh, we're taking
also,
Twig with us?
trust me right now, tigers do not survive anything. I can speak from experience as I played Druid. The things that you guys fight, tigers are going to just die to.
No, it's just a mod.
The tiger is mostly for flavor.
Wait,
so.
Ondina, did you take Twig with us?
No, I left it with Alexander with a small. I didn't say small. I didn't say that. Or did I left it with Alexander again. I guess they will have to.
Somewhere from inside Crossroads, you hear a pained scream. Why?
I mean, at least that's something to do, guys.
That's the wrong voice. He'd be saying simples. Wrong voice. He's a meerkat.
Gad!
I refuse to.
Yeah, he just notices that the plants have been overwatered, and he blames Twig. Anyway, shall we get going?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I think so.
Uh-huh.
And we ride.
Just like playing, I'm just patting the tiger as he's riding, and just at the back, just stroking the tiger.
Arthur, I'm serious. Get off.
But it's so cool. It's so nice. Listen, I never rode a tiger before.
Nice.
I don't think you should. Does the tiger look to be
just
happy?
Be careful not to fall.
Ludwig, I think you. All right, we should make some fire arrows right in the middle.
Oi?
I mean, at the back
You
of the
too?
cart.
You're in my cart. I swear to everything that Dominion considers holy, if you set my cart on fire, I am making you walk. No, I'm putting you in front of the horses, and you are going to be pulling the horses with you.
I'm gonna get off the tiger and go to the back of the cat to supervise him now, because I take a threat very seriously.
Firebolt in one
Gallion and I
hand,
are
firebolt in the other.
On the other cards?
No, Callion's on his tiger. You and
No,
John
it's you
are on
and-
one.
It's you and I.
Okay, vibing. We have the good cards.
We have the not crackhead card.
John, if you're vibing at the front, please roll me an animal handling.
Well, I would be attuning to my sword, so unless.
Okay, in that case,
I
Mina,
will-
Well,
you can vibe it.
no.
Oh, can I go to the front with the cat with that?
Yeah.
No,
I thought you were watching
17.
us. Aha!
You
I'm
can
a-
do whatever you want to. If you want to be the cart with her, you can be the cart with her.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on the cat.
Alright,
But I'm still driving.
sure.
You still
17.
I rolled.
Yep.
Yeah.
Easy enough. Aurelia, just a quick clip with the reins, gives you a nod. You also. Same thing. Horses obediently, without veering off in different directions or getting distracted by apples, make their way down the road.
On the road again.
Every hour we're gonna do a deck save.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, you're already
I'll be right
planning
back.
for us.
Don't worry, I'm not doing the gunpowder arrows right now.
Yeah, they're definitely not trying to kill us all.
Explode! No. We make a wick, and there's just gunpowder at the back, and I prime the fire at the front, so it can be magically activated.
This is Logwick if he was a girl. In the this is Logwick.
Oh, Megmium, yes. Explosion!
Who?
Explosion!
Do you just call it Megmium?
Yeah, that's what her name is.
Who?
Oh, you don't know?
The art here. That is not
No,
Megumin.
no. He
Is that there?
James sent me a gif.
It's Megumin, not Megmium. The
No,
fuck is a Megmium?
Megmium.
How are you the British one here?
It's IUM. That's
Megu Min.
No,
How's it Megmium?
IUM.
No, it's MEGUIMIN.
No.
Yes,
Refuse to accept.
Smegma Lord over here.
Refuse to accept.
So how many deck saves are we rolling?
Enough to blow this card up at some point.
Oh no.
It's not that volatile now, is it?
What are you doing?
Just
You
fire
gunpowder.
arrows.
Fire arrows? Well, they're not volatile, but you can definitely set the card on fire.
I'm a professional at flames.
Yeah, you're definitely a professional while you're being rattled around on a fucking horse cart.
I'm a professional in the
Unless
ways of
someone...
Arcana.
Dex
Someone-
check with a disadvantage.
I'm not
I'm
very
gonna
good
do
at
one.
flash, though.
I'm gonna do
Hey,
one
I'm
fire
holding the
arrow.
fire.
Afterwards, I'm just doing sharp ones.
Yep, it's a
Hey.
flat dex check because
Hey,
you're
I'm-
assisting.
I'm making fire, not.
Yeah, Ash, for some reason, these carts have suspension.
Oh, that's actually really good.
Imagine ever failing a roll with Portent. Imagine ever failing a roll with Portent.
What's your portent, Toby?
16, dickhead.
Good.
That's 18.
Iridax, you see a terrible fate as you are about to lose control of your fire, and you just get a vision of a rope through your mouth and through Logwig's mouth, attached to what seems to be Aurelia and Arthur sitting on horses behind you, holding you. And that is when you decide that is not the universe you want to live in. As your eyes glow rainbow yet again. And the fire arrow is complete.
Is that
Congrats.
the eyes of the gay?
Eyes of the gay.
The eyes
Sorry,
of
you
the
said
gay.
rainbow. sorry.
Think of it more as a
Well,
kaleidoscope rather than the pride flag.
No, I just ate a lot of Skittles.
That's so sad. I was almost
Now,
proud.
now I'm just gonna make normal sharp arrows, just because why not?
Yeah. You see Iridax, like, his eye twitch a little bit. He looks like he did everything flawlessly, but just the eye twitches a little bit.
Why dex checks? Ah!
So I'm probably gonna be doing dex checks from time to time to just make sure I don't cut myself.
Just don't
Yep.
cut anyone else in front of you.
So, you will be heading from Crossroads to Dominion, which is the straight journey.
How
3
many
days.
arrows?
3
Um,
days, though.
How many arrows? I want.
How many sharp arrows are we gonna make, Ashwin?
whenever we rest, fire arrows for an hour.
Oh, look at that! I rolled a dragon encounter. Roll initiative, motherfucker.
I am prepared. I already have my fire bolts ready.
It's okay, guys. Don't worry. I have a tiger mount. We good.
So, first thing first, I want 3 checks for encounters during the 3 days of travel. Logwig,
Oh no.
Oh, I want to do one.
Arthur,
So
yeah,
a
you're
d20.
one. Yep, a d20.
So,
Oh no.
right, my d20 now, yeah?
I can't change any of these rolls because they're not skill checks.
Hey, let's go. 10 in the middle. Let's go. Right, who's next?
Who else?
Who else was? Oh, Ondina, because you won. You were riding on that day. So, 3 of you, please.
Ah.
Oh, sorry, Lucas. I read it too late.
10 too.
During the travel, if anybody wanted to ride a tiger, I will let them.
Can I make fire arrows on top of the tiger?
I will make sure to ask Koa for consent.
Your tiger is, as I said before, very mischievous. It is perfectly fine.
Alright.
It's got no problems. Oh, 2 of you rolled 10. Wow, really?
Yeah, that's what I mean. We're amazing.
Yeah.
So in sync.
Okay. Well, that's boring.
Oh, wow, we're boring now. Well, let's see how it is.
I wanted to
Does that
fight
mean-
something.
Do we meet squirrels? That we can...
Well, if you want, Mel can re-roll it. If you want, I'm not asked. You can be.
That's
You
not how,
can be.
that's not how that works.
Yeah.
We
Reroll
don't
the
have an
day.
encounter.
Reroll the day.
You see Sita and Nax's eyes go rainbow.
So,
How about all
Logwig,
tens?
on the first day of travel,
My mother said to me.
Oh, wait, I
Both-
need to First day of travel. There's my new portent rolls, Ash.
no, motherfucker! First day of travel is the day you're traveling, right now.
Yeah. Oh,
That's for the second day of travel, you sponge.
yeah. No, that's boring.
What do you mean it's boring? Fucking end you. Alright. For the first day of travel, Logwig,
Also 69.
not much really happens. You have a relatively peaceful travel until, at some point, you run into what seems to be another caravan heading in the same direction. Your 2 carts being quite a bit faster, the caravan from behind multiple different boxes loaded up into it. So, quite a bit slower. Also running with mules. And as you ride by, or not, if you want to just gotta go behind the caravan for whatever reason.
The moment I get within range, can I put like
The
Slice
moment-
Brave ready for if anything jumps on us?
You have PTSD on caravans now.
The
No,
moment
no,
he drives
actually
by-
don't. Actually don't. I should probably just continue making arrows. That's what I will
Yeah,
be doing.
just by coincidence, though, the moment he drives by, he decides to make an explosive arrow.
He does not.
I don't
you-
have gunpowder.
Yeah, you all would basically see, sitting at the very front, a rather elderly man quite a long, bushy, white-gray beard, and a very bald head and forehead. Even the foreheads are generally bald, but anyway, do not go down that path. Wearing a relatively fine-looking robe. Kind of looks over to you a lot, sees that two of you are riding horses, which is okay, and then just the eyes just kind of bulge out when the fucking tiger starts trotting past.
Morning. Something the matter?
Oh,
It looks like you've seen a ghost.
I've seen him. What is that?
Oh, it's a white tiger.
Is that safe?
Co is safe, yeah.
Ah,
Well, you've never seen a white tiger before. I
no, I haven't. Right, have a safe journey. And the cart kind of just slows down to let you guys pass. And
good day.
that's all that happens on that night.
I guess a long rest.
Yeah, long rest.
During long
Wow, he
rest,
has this important
during long
role.
rest, I will approach Ludwig and just say, how good are you with money at the moment? Could you give the money back? Or
How much was it again?
it was
As
45 platinum, if I recall correctly.
Well, we did get paid back at the end.
Yeah.
So
If you still
I
need
will
the money.
get. I will hand him the 45.
Wonderful. And yeah.
Oh, Nina.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, I thought it was like, it's like his
as
going now.
as I'm sitting next to him, so I will like. Didn't you say? Didn't your brother or sister say they will be trying to find things in Dominion?
Yeah. That's kind of why I wanted to send a letter. It would be a bit awkward if I were to be around them and didn't tell them.
Well,
Ashwin, by the way, we did send the letter just when we left, right? Because I think
You said you wanted to do it. I don't know if you actually did
I
it.
don't think we actually did.
I would have probably done it.
I'll
but I did
allow it retroactively this time. Next time,
Okay.
be more clear.
Okay.
well, they did say that those things can last. So maybe if you could ask Condina if she's down to it, she could send them a message. You met them, right?
Oh yeah, I could do that.
That's an option.
But you
If you
know,
don't want to drop an.
I wanted to.
Okay, he just gets up and leaves mid conversation.
well, I think that we.
It's like at the same time I wanted to touch on Nina, and he's like, "Nope, I'm gonna interrupt you now." Go on, go on.
Go for it.
Adina,
No.
would you
Yes.
be willing to help send me a message to my brother and sister that I'm coming over to?
Sure. What do you want to
Dominion.
say exactly?
Well,
25 words.
we will be coming over past Dominion if you want to meet in 3 days. We will should arrive at the gate. Much love, Lockwick. And then maybe something you want to say as well. Not
Lockwick.
literally the last part.
I
Hey, Lockwick isn't dead. Haha, I told you he wouldn't die.
So I would be sending a message saying Lockwood's friend Lockwood's friend here we will arrive in Dominion in about 3 days. Come to gate. Because I think that's 25 words.
Okay. Which one are you selling this to? Or which one are you selling this to?
The sister, because her brother. I mean, the sister seems more concerned about Wink all the time. The brother's more like the sister, just so he knows he's still alive.
So, once again, you, using your hands, doodle this into the wind as the breeze picks up and the words fly away. And almost immediately, like, the words just rush back into your head. Ah, right. So good to hear that he's alright. Is he... He's not lost a limb or anything, right? No, he's fine. We'll come to the gate. Things are horrible here at the moment, though.
Fucking 25 my ass.
Well, I don't have... I don't have to be that what's it called? Close to the limit. It's more about the sending.
You were like 40 though.
So,
I counted. Mel only had 15.
Somewhere
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Somewhere mid-sentence,
I
it will
counted.
be interrupted.
Anyway, that's what you get. Before, it sounds like she wants to say more, but then the spell just fizzles out.
She's happy to see you.
Great to
Well,
hear.
see you.
And at the same time, all of you just hear the sound of grass freezing.
I grab my
And-
sword.
Bible.
Behind you, the temperature suddenly drops. As all of you turn around and you see John just standing out, kind of awkwardly holding his sword out with a swing, now kind of looking at all of you guys, like in battle mode.
Yeah,
And-
you just see.
You see that he's just formed this wall of ice. And even though the night is relatively cool, you do see the frost purling off of it. And after he looks at you, he rummages in his bag, pulls out a pipe, and tries to hammer it into the wall.
What you doing there,
he's
buddy?
bored.
How high is the wall?
It's 10 feet high.
Phew.
I'm gonna see if I can climb on top of it.
It's ice.
Just for the
Look,
combat
You
reasons.
can just
Eh,
hack,
is it-
hack something in it, like the
DM.
daggers, and go like.
DM, is this his preferred environment?
Huh?
Is this his environment? Is this his what's it?
Yes,
What's
the
the range do?
Arctic. John,
Yep.
are you going to be attempting to climb it?
I
Well,
mean,
yeah. My thing is, do I need that much height to? Since it's 10 feet and I'm 7.5 foot tall, can't I kind of just, with a python in hand, jump and slam it into the top of the wall, basically?
I'll allow it. You're welcome to make me an athletics check.
That's fine.
Actually,
Logwig, same for you.
Yo, my rolls have been kind of.
can I use acrobatics instead? Try to use more of
because
the.
this is a relatively, due to it being a magical wall, it is quite uniform. So you don't really have many footholds to kind of like jump.
Oh well, this is gonna go horribly wrong.
Oh no!
It's a real good thing. It's night time and I have my other roll. It's not going to go too bad. It's a
But the thing is, do you want to use your portent roll for this, or would you rather see Logwig suffer?
No, he's my drug dealing friend.
Yes, but then, sometimes you're gonna watch as they face plant right into a wall.
I just.
No, I'm gonna ignore. No, I'm gonna ignore what's going on. Head, like tap on Undina's shoulder. Is it okay if we send the message now? And I'd probably hit the floor.
You say that, and you turn around, because you were like, "Oh, I'll keep an eye on him. I'll, fuck with things a little bit if things happen. But in the moment you're distracted, Logwig gets a full run up, runs up, doesn't realize like a little bit in front of the wall is also iced, skids right into the wall. All you hear like a
Oh.
slight crunch. And John, you're like on the top of your wall. You feel it like shudder a bit. You look down. You see Logwig just like this into the wall.
It's like a figure of him into the
Undina, in your next message, you might need to tell his sister that he might have lost a few brain cells, but other than that, he might be alright.
No, he can tell that himself if he
survives.
And
if he
it's not that
survives.
bad as I tried to get off.
Yep. Hey, you know, you flip a little bit, but you're like, okay, this is fine.
Okay, so
With you, I never know.
so Ash.
Yeah.
Undina.
One sec, James. Yeah. what's up?
So I got a bit curious, and I tried looking up the average length of a human arm.
Okay.
And
Would you
from
just
what I'm seeing, it's roughly like 2 feet.
So you're saying you just reached
So
the top?
I literally, like, you know, John is 7'5".
Like,
Arm out. If with just a little jump, I've reached up to the top.
Yeah, but your
To
arm
you,
is not
John,
from your head, right?
Yeah, no, that's why with a jump,
Oh, okay.
I reached to the top.
I mean, you're on top, you're sitting there. To you, it's more of an ice fence, a rather
Yeah.
large picket fence, but still an ice fence.
It's what, a 1 inch? It was a
To
1 feet.
Logwig,
It's 1 foot.
it was definitely a wall.
It's 1 foot thick. Yeah, well, 1 foot thick. So
Wait,
it's like
who's 7
it's
foot
basically like a tightrope walk almost.
is
being
John
up there,
7
slippery
foot?
tightrope.
How tall's John?
7'5".
Oh no, you do. You could just lift your arm and touch the top. Never mind jumping.
It's
Your arms are
yeah.
about like 2/3 of your height.
Yeah, I know. So John is most likely just reaching up to the top. The python is nice though to like get, you know, grip getting up. Maybe the python is too thick. I don't know. It's a 1 foot thick wall.
Alright. Logwig, you're welcome to roll me 1 check. Arthur, you're welcome to say whatever you wanted to say.
I'm just going to go to Undina. I'm going to take out one of my potions I bought. You know, the greater healing ones. I'm just going to put it in front of place it in your hand. You probably will need this more than me.
Are you sure that's a pretty okay healing potion?
The potion slotting happens in every campaign.
Yes, and then that's fine. I'm going to give her one of the greater healing potions. I'm going to go to Logwig.
I do want to point out before you do this, I do have the 3 pots with like superior and
To be fair, he doesn't know that.
Yes, I do not know that. So.
You can tell him.
And I'm gonna go over to him, and I'm just gonna. You probably need this more. Try not to die, and just like put it in his hands and leave. I'm not even gonna accept the backlash off him, and I'm gonna give him the one of the greater healing.
Okay.
And I'm going to go and set up my my little area. To put out the fucking the sleeping bag. Yeah. A bedroll.
Alright.
And just chill in the bedroll for a bit.
Sure.
Undina, do you have enough magic to cast another one of those sending spells?
Yeah.
How does it feel to be the walkie-talkie?
Help.
I mean, it's a 3rd level spell, right? No, 4th.
Hey, yeah, these guys don't know it yet, but I've got Samsung Odell again, so it's like I don't need this anymore.
Samsung Odell. Could you send this to my master for me? It's a backup plan, just in case Lugwig's. You said brother and sister can't get us it.
What is your master's name again?
It's 22 words. Go fuck yourself, Ash.
What?
So don't even count. I've already number down.
Imagine writing your things down rather than like free flowing it, like sending should be done. Ugh, what a
It
shit
is.
name.
It is free flowing. I checked. The
Okay,
notes as well.
here. So just because you're being an animal, let's roll this by you. Send a short message of 25 words or less to a creature with which you are familiar.
Oh
Nina,
yeah,
are you
familiar.
familiar with Arc Diviner Elduin Gilrin?
Oh, this is boring.
Can I be?
I mean, you could if you want to go the lengthy way about it, you could scry on him and then use that knowledge to send it to him.
I mean, I could.
I'm just like
actually-
bippity boppity on now is friendly property.
What
I
can go
mean,
wrong?
If I use my
Scrying on
new
the
crystal,
Grandmaster.
Yeah, how to end a campaign in one ability.
So, what are you doing?
I
You
think,
could tell me it won't work. I can't do something.
You do see, as you say, Elduin Gilrin, her face just kind of goes blank.
yeah, I don't know that person.
Does it only work on people you know?
Sadly, it does. Yeah.
Ah, this is fucking boring.
Wouldn't
crystal
that be a
ball.
bit too easy, Kurd? Wouldn't that be a bit too easy?
Hey,
Use your noggin a bit more, I think, is more fun.
no, it's a bit too boring.
Gets out the crystal ball.
End the campaign in one action.
Are you trying it?
No, because I don't want to end the campaign in one
What do you mean end the campaign in one turn?
Potential. There's a potential. It could just
There-
go what the fuck and just nuclear.
Possibly. I'm being scryed upon. Avada Kedavra. Power went go fuck yourself.
No.
Anyway, with that, and after John dispels his wall, I'm going to guess that is the night for you guys.
Again.
It's the best time of the day.
Question to you guys. What time do you guys want to play till?
I need to be at work at 9:15 latest tomorrow, so not
So-
past midnight.
I am.
I'm not planning on
Not
going
it.
at midnight.
Not
Most
past
of the
midnight, no
times you
fine.
play till 11 or 10.
I'd say 10:30, 11 is what we'll look for. James, if you feel tired, you can always hop up earlier. That's not a problem.
Yeah. Well, it's only you said 10:30, so it's only 9:30 for me, so it's not that big of a deal. 9:00. That's not bad.
That is fully up to you to decide. I will give everyone a 5-minute break right now to go and get water, get refreshments, whatever you need.
Waiting for
So
my food.
you
I
can
have
go.
all of my stuff here. I
Well,
got
if you
fudge.
guys don't need it, we can continue. But if people want a break, now's the time.
Just
I
quick
got Red
question:
Bull,
how
stay
did my
away.
arrows go? Because I got a 21. Or do I need to do it on this?
You got a
plan?
21. Fucking
Fire arrows.
8. I'm giving an arbitrary number of 8
Okay.
because even though technically you'd be able to do 1 per hour, right? You have to also think about the fact that you are on a rather bumpy cart, and
Yeah.
even though this is Joaquin's Way, the main paved road that connects a lot of the major cities to each other, it is still difficult to do any sort of precision work while you're in this situation.
But basically, after this travel, I should be able to actually use barbed arrows quite
Quite a bit, quite freely.
quite freely. Unlike before, it was like, oh, I have 12 special arrows in total. I can go through this in 4 turns if shit hits the fan.
Right. Well, if people haven't gone anywhere, I can tell you right now, because you guys rolled 10 on the encounter table,
Mm-hmm.
The rest of your journey across the plains. It's peaceful.
Shall I have rolled twice more to see if both days went well with making normal arrows for now?
Yeah, you're welcome to do that.
Oh, one day just went horrible. Unless Grant is willing to help me.
I got to roll for each. That's actually a 16 plus 5.
Oh my fucking god, Grant, I need you. I need you, Grant.
Wait, I got to re-roll for each day. I got to get more portent rolls for each day. Give me a second. That's actually a 15 plus 5. I got your back!
He got your back.
That's actually a 21 and a 20.
Well, let's get all that bad luck out of the way.
All the things that that portent would fuck me on. I didn't realize it was arrow making. One thing I never really, planned for. I'll be completely honest.
Yeah, any skill check or attack roll. Oh, mwah. I see why people say it's the most broken.
Oh yeah, portent is great fun.
Okay, so I
hate
went
portent.
with the portent rolls because my rolls
Have an extra 10 arrows per day.
are nice.
Even though 10 arrows for the first day, 6 for the second, and I will explain
Okay.
why.
And we end up with 30 arrows. Woo!
Thank you for wasting my portent rolls.
Thank you for allowing me to use barbed arrows in normal combat encounters without thinking, is this the one fight I need to use them on?
So
On your
Wait.
third day of travel.
Two things.
Yes.
During this travel time, would whoever wanna ride car rides, I go to the cart with Aurelia.
Okay.
And I will ask her if she will she be able to grant us passage?
And she's already told you, nope. Not in her ballpark. As she doesn't have the authority to do so.
Okay, I wasn't here when she did.
Her superior, Duke Stormwind, might be able to,
Mhm.
but the Duke is usually out and about.
Alright. And the second thing is if we do reach Dominion, like if we see it on the horizon, I will.
That is not what you see,
Okay.
and I will stop you right there. Because what all of you do see, to the far east from the road you're taking, you see smoke in the air. Large stacks of smoke. In this direction.
Fucking sheephead.
Sheep's head.
Oh, the sheep are on fire. Or the Welsh.
The barbecue is lit.
Oh, dude, imagine all the lamb curries.
Does it look like the?
Oh, yes.
Does it look like the trees are burning? Do we see it?
You cannot tell from this distance. It is way too far to tell. It just looks like a lot of smoke coming from the direction that you, at least Arthur and Aranax would know Sheepset lies in. Or actually, no, only Arthur, because Sheepset didn't really exist.
Well, then we should smell it then.
Yeah, lamb.
Again, this is about a day's travel from.
Yeah, motherfucker, have you ever had a fire not too far away from you? It stinks like fucking hell. I was asking
Yeah,
maybe.
a day's travel is
Again,
quite far away, but a day's travel, I don't think we will see a day's travel fire.
It is a plain, and it is a very large amount of smoke.
Yeah, so if we can see it, there is a slight chance. Therefore, I'm asking.
I mean, you're welcome to make a perception check, not with advantage though. It would be with disadvantage, so you can have it with normal.
Yeah, that's fine.
Anyone who wants to try and gleam anything from this distance can also make a perception check.
I just don't roll well today.
I'm gonna give it a try, even though.
Sure. Yeah, John, you smell nothing apart from the green around you. Yeah, you go.
Ash, I gotta ask, because it's on a plane, there's a
Yeah.
major city nearby, so barbarians have attacked, right? And it's been burning since the 7th century. The builders haven't come to repair it yet, have they?
And that is the last we will see of Kern in this campaign. With a 14 and an 18, no. Neither of you can make out any particular details. You just know from Arthur's map that that is where a village would have been.
Something is burning.
Oh, shit, did I drop one of my arrows now?
No, Ludwig.
Seems like the wrong time for a joke.
Yeah, sorry.
For fuck's sake.
Oh man.
But in all seriousness, does look quite bad.
Well, it's over
So,
the horizon, but we
Ordina.
still see smoke. Must be a big fire.
Aranex, how good are your water spells?
Let me just real quickly check. What is water? There's only one type of magic.
Okay.
And
God, Mel, why'd you turn into a bird?
There's only one type of magic, and that's fire magic. I don't know what you're on about.
Okay.
The answer to every question that a wizard will ever need is fireball. Why do I need anything else?
That is correct.
To put
You
out
will
one of
eliminate
your
the
own
fire
fires.
that is on trees with fireball. That is great logic.
Have you not seen a D&D guide to wizards? The answer to every question is fireball.
Yeah, I've seen it. All right. Back to game.
No, my water skills are not that proficient.
Well, we don't even see where the fire is coming from, but if we see the smoke, it seems to be a very large one. Can we even do anything about it? We can go there and try to help people.
Didn't John get that ice sword? Maybe that will help.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking tornado.
Well, I'm looking at you guys. Should we go for help?
It's either help or put Ondina's life at risk.
Ordina, do you think we have the time to help?
Ashwin, how far is it?
1 day at least.
It's a delay of 1
And
day.
it would be across the plains, not on a paved road.
So even longer potentially.
Possibly.
Well,
A 2-day detour about.
that is
Plus the
considering
extra
that we can help. We don't just go there and like, oh, okay, and then go.
We just rock up, say hello, walk off.
Yeah. Oh, you're burning. Good. Bye.
I could help.
If I may interject here, even at the thing of coming off as harsh or cold, by the time we get there, Dominion's forces would already be there, I would imagine.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good joke. That's the type of magic we need. Cold.
Well,
it wasn't. Well,
it's still helping out people, and maybe if we help out, we'll be able to get in afterwards.
Well, that is fully up to you. I'm just pointing out my point of view.
I think the life of our companion that we can save is overruled by the potential that we may not be able to.
I don't want to be selfish, but I think they're right.
It is your call after all, but just consider that. We help somebody, and they might help us in return. I understand. But people are in need, and usually, from our experiences, when we help somebody, they helped us in return. But
It doesn't sound worth it if it's on the cost of Ondina, though. I'm against it. Ondina is much more personally attached than those people are, and she is in just as much need of help. And going there and helping them might mean that we go on the cost of her. Sounds like a bad idea.
I'm not suggesting going on her cost. But us getting to the Dominion, we don't have any guarantee entry. This could help us with it.
Caldian, if you really want, we could also split up.
I don't think we should split up. Let's just Ondina make the call.
No, Dina doesn't make the call. No.
How long do you have for Dina?
Well, I have a bit longer than my family, I guess.
But I don't think we can make it to that probable town, if it's a fire that big, and to Dominion in time.
In time for what?
For whatever Undina needs help with.
We could party vote on it, I guess.
How long do you have?
She has about 3
Ashwin,
months. 2 months.
I have about 3 months. My entire folk that lives under the sea has like 1 month, 1.5 months.
Okay, I don't want to be the jerk, but listen here. I understand that I want to help you. But if we help those people and they need our help, and if we help them, there might be a better chance that we'll be permitted into Dominion afterwards.
I mean, it makes a lot more sense now. I thought, by how you guys were reacting, Undina only had a few days.
It is still a priority. I'm just saying we take a detour.
Yes, but a couple months using 2 or 3 days doesn't seem as bad.
What would be needed to stop the curse?
That is what we're trying to find out, I believe.
Okay. So it is not that when we get there, we're certain we know.
No. We need to look for people. We need to look for... We have no answers for anything. Right, Ondina?
Yeah, we don't.
If we're looking for healers, they could potentially be among those who are to send aid.
Maybe that, and maybe people will see, oh, those guys helped. maybe we could help him in return. I don't want to help for gain, but it is a consideration that can be made. It's an argument to be made.
If we're looking blindly for people, this could be where the people are.
That is what I'm saying.
Well,
I turn Koa into the direction of the smoke. You can proceed. I'll go help. Or we all go help if you want to join me. I'll make sure to meet you in Dominion if you choose not to follow me.
Fine. I'll come.
I'm already with you anyway, because I already made my mind up I was going to go.
I mean, like I said, it seems we are not in as much of a rush as I thought we were. Still in a rush, but
Unsure where to as well.
not as bad as I thought.
No, it is a rush, but
Let's
By the
go.
way, Ashwin, do we hear all these crows as well, or
This is just ambient music. You do not hear all the birds going quack. Right. Right. So you've all decided to go then.
Yes.
I can't promise you how quickly we'll get there. I've never ridden carts through the plains like this. If anything, it's been horses. Maybe anywhere between 1 to 2 days. It's possible we might be too late to do anything. If you're still willing to take the risk.
That is fine. At least.
how many days do we have left on your curse anyway? Sorry, I've been gone for a while unless you've asked that question.
We asked that question. It's about 2 or 3 months.
For me.
2 or 3 months.
1 month for our family, but
3 days out of a month isn't bad.
because we don't know what we're looking for, and that healers might have gone there, makes me genuinely consider going there first.
Yeah, let's go. Sorry. No, I was gone. I did
Yeah.
message,
Mhm.
but like,
I am not flaming you.
We just, well...
It is the middle of the night. What do you wish to do? Do you wish to rest or do you wish to go?
I am.
Well, it's an
I'm gonna
unknown
rest.
terrain. It's an unknown terrain, and it's hard to see the smoke at night. So we rest.
Either way, I'm resting.
Okay.
Martin's never gonna fail making arrows at this rate.
So, as you all wake up in the morning, as you look over into the horizon, see that the majority of the smoke seems to have died down overnight.
Yeah, that was stupid. Sorry. I regret. Never mind. Yeah, let's rush there, but let's rest. Idiot. My bad. Poor call by me.
It's fine. Oliver, you're welcome to DM that if you want to. Do thing. because that makes sense, I think.
But I'm gonna assume it's one of two things. That's not what I was expecting, but fair enough.
Well, you're doing that, and then you can ask
Yeah.
in DMs how.
Yeah. Except I don't understand how fucking why I don't have the role to GM on this character sheet, but Geralt's character sheet has it.
The GM role.
Is it something I need to set up for you?
No, it shouldn't be because
Because you set this up yourself, right? So
yeah, but I did the same thing with Geralt, so I'll just do
strange.
Slash GM
It's
roll.
fine. Right. So are we still going?
Well, regardless if the
why
fire
is my
died,
computer so slow?
regardless of if the fire died out or not, I think that big of a fire might lift casualties. We could still go and check if we can help.
Right. We shall travel.
Yeah.
I just really shouldn't play D&D today, should I?
I'm sorry, buddy.
The fucking dice are so angry at me today.
What'd you roll?
Martin, do you want to make some more arrows?
Logwig.
Yeah.
You can help here if you wish. If you
Oh,
wish to skill monkey this.
oh, what?
Are grasslands your favorite terrain?
No.
Oh, shame.
It's only mountains and forests.
If you roll high on survival, however, the amount of
Did-
time it'll take you guys to get to the town will be lower. And no, I will not allow a portent on this roll.
What do you mean?
Don't worry, it's not needed.
Is he doing a Martin again?
He did a Martin again.
Where is it?
It's loading for some fucking reason. It's a net 20. Ah, there it is.
Yeah, it's a Martin away. He's literally only rolled nat ones and nat 20s. What the fuck?
God damn, dude. Oh, I also realized I'm streaming the wrong window. I should not have been streaming that
I
window.
have a higher survival than you. Why?
Because it's waking off.
No, it's not Dex.
Survival is wisdom.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
You're like a whiz-based class. Yep. Are you not? Either that, or you've just dumped a load of points into wisdom.
Give me a moment.
no, I remember. I also put stuff in survival because at first this was like a one-shot and we were like hunters, so it
Oh.
made sense. So I have a plus 11 in survival.
Yes, you have your wisdom as well. You've got a decent whiz mod, and you're a bard, so you're expert.
Yeah, I'm definitely an expert.
Yeah, plus 11 definitely makes you an expert.
Okay. I love it. Sorry about this. The song of my people is here again.
I need to ask though, was the role that you were making John make a skill check of some sort?
Yes, but you wouldn't notice this in most cases.
Oh, okay.
So, Logwig. With expert precision and very loud music. And now it's very quiet music. Find the middle ground.
Why is my PC so slow right now? I think I'm
-2. It's like potato in. I think it's Discord.
No, Discord's just being dumb. It wouldn't let me send messages earlier.
Yeah, it doesn't let me send that much message. Like it's like loading for 10 years.
Finding multiple shortcuts for you to pass towards. You only take a day and a half to get to the town.
and it's not a sight for sore eyes. Majority of the buildings mostly made out of either mud brick with hay or similarly easy to burn flammable material. Most of the roof's completely missing. The little bits of wood that are still there, mostly charred and cindered. Of bodies, there are many.
Can we figure out how they died?
You're welcome to roll an investigation.
Are there any fires, by the way, still burning slightly?
Nope.
Everything's out.
While
Oh
they're
god damn it.
while they're investigating, I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic.
Okay. You sit down on the blood-soaked floor and you
I'm
start
sitting in
casting.
the cart.
Okay. You sit in the cart and you start drawing on the cart then, I guess. But yes, you start a ritual cast detect magic.
I'm too
Well,
unnerved.
you're not exactly, that much of an expert when it comes to human on human warfare. But you can definitely make out from the fact that most of the burnt and tattered cloth seems to have been rather shabby. And the few broken arrow hilts that you find in some of them, they've either burnt alive while hiding in places, or they've been shot to death.
I'll take one of the arrows. Is it well made? Or is it like more...
Investigation. You guys are currently at the outskirts of the town right now, so you have Logwood kind of looking one direction. You have Aurelia checking a couple houses. You're checking
26.
arrows. John, Undina, Arthur, you guys doing anything?
Well, that would be still just smell. Try to pick off if anything sticks out.
You're welcome to do that. Please define sticks out.
But
Arthur.
Fuck. I'm gonna have to think about how to word this. Do his first.
Yeah,
mean,
it's
if
fine.
something
Arthur and Dina,
smells
you guys doing anything?
Seeing if I can. Wait, but I don't know. I don't think that. Do anything help anyone? Everyone did.
You're welcome to roll a perception, or
Fucking hell.
technically an investigation for me.
Investigation.
My first actually good natural roll.
I want to investigate as well. By the way,
What?
the what's happened there? You know, like if there's any like links to any criminal syndicates or anything.
You're also welcome to roll an investigation.
After I'll check
With...
the...
No, you go first.
Once all the checks are rolled, I'll be going in order.
I'm rolling a
Yeah.
D8.
We'll take mine once I actually get to my part. I'll elaborate.
Wait, you have a 22, sir. Okay,
I
now you
got
have
24.
24.
Well, after I'll check the arrow, I will send Zalfit up and just look from above.
Okay. The arrow itself is crude. Seems to be made from sharpened stone, tied together with some sort of linen of some sort. You can see a little bit of beast hide that's been attached to it as well.
So it looks more wild than...
It looks a bit more tribal.
Yes. Okay.
John, it's yeah. Oh
like,
yeah,
with sticks out, right? Like, for example, if there's been a fire, you have the usual smell of, just things that have been burned. But if you have a really keen sense of smell, you can pick out maybe like the source of the fire in a sense. Just any sort of like deeper hidden details that could show what.
I'll tell you right now, you'll have to probably go a bit deeper if you want to do that. So you'll have to walk into the village itself, because you guys are currently at the outskirts. If you are trying to follow your nose on this, you'd be able to tell that there are areas perhaps where the smell of burned compounds. So you could maybe guess that that's what set it off.
I'm gonna, just out of pure instinct, take out the old greatsword. Because that's just what I'm used to reaching for. And start just walking in, trying to follow the sense of smell.
Okay, that is fine. Dina, Arthur, the two of you in two different directions, go looking for things. You would both find little things, stuff like hoof prints in the ground, trod into the soil, kind of baked into the ground by the heat. Also find more corpses. And as you kind of reconvene with John, you basically spot a small pile of peasants next to a well. The blood, at this point, completely finished dripping, burnt. People in various states of anguish as they died.
So there's a pile of bodies.
Yep. And from a bit further away, one who hasn't actually noticed you guys yet, you see a man wearing some sort of armor, pulling a body towards the pile.
I'm gonna approach the man with
Alphys would see this as well, Kelly.
I'm gonna approach the man with caution with weapons drawn.
Okay, so you're not trying to stealth. He turns around, immediately pulls out his weapon. Right, who are you lot?
What's going on here?
Who are you? Identify yourself.
I am Arthur Warhelm of the Steel Company.
As he said, he, like, Steel Company?
You know what I'm talking about, my actual company. Fucking brains aren't working.
Okay. He relaxes for, like, half a second before he tenses up again. Proof.
Proof, and I'd just show identification. I would have, like, insignia or something. Something that would relate to the Steel Company.
Give me a persuasion check.
Isn't it on your armor?
No,
By the way, I'm still going in and following the smell.
You're seeing all of this, unless you're just gonna ignore it and wander off.
Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah. I see that they're handling him, and I'm not gonna try and talk.
No, wait one sec. Let me check one thing.
So I'm gonna keep smelling because I caught on to something a little bit.
Okay.
And is what I've gathered from what you said. And I'm trying to get just deeper into it.
Okay. In that case, you basically go into a house, and he just kind of sees you, and he frowns yet again. How do I know? I just picked it off a body. You, woman. Identity.
I'm Tina? I don't really. Do I have identity on me?
You have identification
What do I have?
you belong to the Valtali. A certificate.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, queuing goats.
Don't you have that
You just have a badge as well if you wanted it. Like,
yep.
You don't have to worry about that.
Well, we just followed the fire since we were on our way.
You're also welcome to roll a persuasion.
What is with the 17 today? That's the only thing I rolled today. 17, 17, 17. Oh.
Chaldean, Logwig, if the two of you wish to do anything, as you would hear, you'd hear voices, you'd hear speaking.
Well, I'll just tell.
So I'm going to the bathroom. Please continue.
Yeah.
Lucas is here.
I'll tell Ludwig if he can stand next to me for a sec, I will look through Zolfitz's eyes, just in the surrounding area. If I don't know if Lucas is there. He's not. Then we wait for Ashwin, I guess.
Yep.
I mean, you can still have a look. I just won't be aware.
Well, Caldine, if you want to roll a perception check while you do that anyways.
Yeah. I mean, I put my hand on your shoulder and just walk wherever you walk. I'll just look.
I would
try not to...
As Lucas called for perception.
I'm gonna kind of quietly, but not... I'm gonna make sure to keep a respectful distance from them, but, like, stay within ear's reach.
Okay.
Because it sounds like they are having, like, a kind of, like, arguing thing, but they don't sound heated yet, more just cautious, and I don't want to, like, stress them out.
Okay, in that case, roll stealth. Aurelia will join you in that as well, because she is in a similar place to you. Okay.
How long is this taken?
Oh, no, definitely not 10 minutes, Omi.
Okay.
You're still chilling in the cart.
I mean, if it's taken like 5 minutes, it's fine.
Yes, it would have taken at least 5 minutes.
We have stated our names.
You have another 2 minutes ish.
Cool.
State your name and your business.
Give me a moment. I'll have to do this in order. Chaldean. With the 23. You spot the man that these guys are talking to. You can see most of the village. You can see that the majority of there's one place in the east and west, on the western border, basically on the western side, where the wooden gates have been forcibly broken through. You can see splinters of wood lying all over the floor, and you can see yet more bodies in places. And a little bit off to the northern side, you see a smaller regiment of people.
Okay, so he is not alone, the survivor. Okay.
Yeah. And what seems to be 1 or 2 people with slightly more, with garbs that you would consider to be more peasant-like, more lower class, sitting in a cart behind them.
Okay, that regiment or is group of soldiers. Do they have any identifying symbols on them, like?
Way too high to tell. Even with a 23, you need to get closer.
Would you say anything at this point?
Well, I'll hop out of the vision. Thank you, Ludwig, and I will let you know that at the north side there's like people probably from the minion that came to help, like Aurelia said.
And we should probably see if we can, from a respectful distance, announce ourselves to the one person the others are talking to.
They are talking to him, so we can just approach.
Yeah. Speaking of talking to him.
By the way, Ash, I am gonna sheath my weapon just to call attention.
Yep. As you do that, and as Andina awkwardly attempts to explain her way through everything.
Oh no.
He thinks about it for a moment, sees that you put your weapon away, and then somewhat carefully puts it away as well, but still holds onto the pommel.
Yeah.
The name's Gareth. Under Captain Rohan of the 4th Squadron from Dominion.
Well, we came after seeing the smoke and rushed over to aid, if there was anything we could have done. But as you
Well,
can see,
you're too late.
moonlight-
We're too late. It's all gone tits up. We had a squadron guarding this village. Found all their corpses. Or most of it.
Well, if there's anything we can help you with, we will.
It's... You shouldn't be here. It's not safe for civilians. Or
I'm
more
not
like
a
an
civ-
look more
I'm
like
not a
adventurers.
civilian. I'm not a civilian, like
Do
I
you-
said. I'm a mercenary from the steel company, my father. So this is my business as well.
As a mercenary, were you hired to do something about this?
No, but this is my home. So
Well, then it's not your jurisdiction, mercenary.
Do you know who did this at all?
Bloody tribesfolk.
Are you
Quick
certain?
attack under cover of midnight. We have 2 survivors. One of them petrified with fear, refuses to talk, just whimpering in a corner. The other one, after a bit of coaxing, managed to get some information out of them.
Do they need healing or anything of the sorts? Are they?
Mentally, physically they're okay. We have 1 healer.
Okay.
do you need help with the corpses?
We're planning on just piling them together and burying them. Don't want to spread any disease. Don't have the time to be burying each one individually. And at this point, Galdian and Logwig, you guys would walk out, and he would immediately just, like, get back into high alert.
They're with us. Like I
How
said,
many of them
we-
are there?
One more, I think.
We are traveling in a company of 7.
How's that big one gone off to? That giant tabaxi of yours. And John, at this point you would basically see how they've started a fire. You see the burnt rests of what seems to be large amounts of flammable stuff, such as hay, basically put into like a large stack in order to easily catch fire and then spread. You also get the slight smell of a tar-like substance in there as well.
So it's not magically based.
Not as far as you can tell. You can't really smell whether or not a fire has been magically made.
Yeah, but like it's
It hasn't.
the source is very natural.
The way it's spread is natural, yes.
It's not
Yeah.
fireball away.
Unless fireball into stack of hay.
Irinax, you'd finish. You're welcome to roll. It may
Oh.
be what you wish, it may not be what you wish.
It may be cursed.
GM, roll it, please.
I am always.
Actually.
Okay, roll. Okay, roll.
Irinax. Oh, sorry. We'll finish you
Right.
first. Yeah.
No, do it first.
No, go.
Because I need to read through a thing real quick.
Secrets forever.
What?
Is it spicy news or is it something people can know?
It's something people can know.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
There might be one thing that you might want to have the fun of telling them, but I will message that to you.
Okay. I'm going to like get up, look around to see if I'm not gonna.
I'm sorry. I am sorry about my brother.
That's
I
fine.
am.
I'm gonna get up, realize that nobody's in the carriage with me and just like step outside. Hello, guys.
Oh no, we just left him again.
And yeah, your memory, Aranax, is, your guess, not one of the future, but of the past.
Yes.
As you see yourself standing on one of the rooftops, as you look down, as the doors are broken through, screaming and yelling fills the air. Elderly, women, children. No one really spared.
Do the
Fire
buildings
set to the tents.
do the buildings
the
look like
houses.
these?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And you hear and see indistinct shapes riding on something. Too fast for the eye to see. But you do hear one thing. And I will DM it to you.
Yep.
Ash,
Yes.
you know, whilst beforehand looking around at all that, is it any orc casualties or anything?
Not a single one. Not that you can see.
My next question is, are you sure orcs were involved?
We have witnesses. There's no reason to believe they'd be lying. And all of this senseless pillaging and burning sounds like the savages from the fucking plains, right? Bet your ass on that.
I thought maybe there'd be one casualty, if anything. Wouldn't the villagers attempt to defend themselves? I mean, was attempting, or they were all just mindlessly fleeing?
These are peaceful villages in most cases. Outside of the guards that patrol here sometimes, it's not really equipped for large invasions. Apparently they came in here like a bolt of lightning and left the same way.
Ash, do I have any recollection to anything that, because I have fought the orcs before.
You
Is there
know,
any-
you know very well this looks exactly like their handiwork. And you definitely would trust this man if he said that this was an orc.
Yeah, okay.
And not necessarily just orcs, there are other things in the tribes. There are Leonin, there are Loxodon, there are hobgoblins, there are goblins. The tribes aren't all very united.
I'm going to investigate the area a bit more. Is there any sign of any goal in mind, or is it just pure hate and just dealt upon these?
Well, you've
villagers?
already rolled your investigation, and with that, nope, you can't really seem to make out.
How is he not dead?
Hello, guys.
Do I
Show me
hear
my
him?
detect magic.
I mean, we're not too far away from you, so we hear.
Yeah, you see as the guard also just kind of looks. Ah, for fuck's sake, what now?
I will go see what where he is.
Do I detect anything with my
Nope.
detect magic? Okay.
You see a green light flying towards you and then lands on your shoulder. Zolfit.
Hello.
At some point, I will join them as well.
I'm gonna see them and head over.
Anyway,
I sit down for 10 minutes and you guys fuck off.
Yeah, sorry, kind of forgot about that.
Anyway, never mind that. I think I know who's done this.
The orcs.
Yes, but I know under what banner they serve. Or at least I believe.
What type of magic did you use?
How do you know
I'm-
that? And why
I'm
the
not able to
suspense?
reveal. I'm not able to reveal the type of magic I use.
Okay.
Okay. So about
I'm sorry, that's kept between me and my master. Anyway,
Fine.
the name I have that they were chanting was Gramugal. I don't know if that means anything to any of you.
have I heard of this before?
History?
Not a name from my age, at least.
Does Aurelian recognize the name? And does the guard seem insight if the guard
Oh
recognizes the name?
no. Got a nat one.
Well,
That's a massive yikes.
I'll
Are
get
we
back
gonna
to that in
kill
a
him?
moment. John,
Alright.
as you look through the ashen floors, you pick up a pretty much like half torn apart, half burnt straw doll. And as you touch it, you feel the same feeling as when you touched the statue. You're drawn for a few moments into the tragedy itself. As you see in multiple flashes a child hearing from her perspective screams all around. And you see, as it cuts out, she tosses the doll, runs to a corner, then seemingly descends into darkness.
Did I see which corner it was? Was it in the same building where I'm currently?
You rolled a 16, so no, you did not.
Wait, what does he see? What do you see?
One of my
It's one
class
of his
features.
class features.
I can
Grim-
basically gleam into like a darker past of objects or places I'm in.
No, but what do you see? I'm just curious. No, not in character, out of character. What did you see? Because I didn't hear.
So I found a burnt doll, and I saw the like POV of a kid during the attack, like panicking, running around, hearing the screams and everything.
Mm.
She threw away the doll, hid in a corner, and descended into darkness.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm investigating this further. If I'm allowed, I want to try and look around. Firstly, in the building where I currently am.
You're welcome to roll investigation. You could kind of make out that it was this building, but you don't know where exactly this is.
Bro, I guess I'll fucking stop playing D&D for today. Holy shit. My highest fucking natural roll today is 118, and then it's just been 10 and below. Fuck me in the ass and call me Sally.
I would rather not, but I don't think I need to, tell you what
Move
you
on.
Yeah.
Just moving on.
Yeah, you couldn't find anything.
Big surprise.
For the rest of you, Aurelia seems stumped. The guard also seems stumped.
You recognize the name?
Who are you asking?
Really?
Those were stumped.
Does this look like the face of someone who recognizes the name? Kral Morgal. Never heard of him.
I turn to Andina and take her to the side and say, I think Dwerger and Lady Hylia would be interested in knowing this, and maybe they could send some forces to defend Woodbarrow. If you could let them know.
Yeah. I guess I can. Dear Lord, making me get up with sending every damn time, and I don't know what to say.
Tell them the name. Tell them
Yeah,
they
I don't know
raided
how
the
to
city.
spell or pronounce that.
Tell them the name.
Mm-hmm.
Tell them that they attack a village near Dominion, and I don't know where they're headed us next, but they might go to Woodbarrow, and maybe they need to help them.
Possibly, I will send something out. Yeah. So as said as done, I will use sending.
Send it to Hylia.
Mm-hmm. Send it to her and say.
Right, before I forget this, the rest of you, identify yourselves.
Lookwick. From south,
Ludwig.
with Crossroads. They,
You're from Crossroads.
well, I came past there. And I live further south. Sunny Isles really far up south, down, up, long way.
Sunny Isles. I'm afraid I don't know anything past Crossroads. Rest of you.
We are the Valtoli from Crossroads.
You're based in Crossroads.
That is correct.
The scam artist. My name Irinax. Apprentice of Alduin Gilran.
I don't know who that is.
I'm sorry, you're from Dominion and you don't know who that is.
Is this some sort of a big shot?
He's of the Mage Guild.
Ah, that explains it. Think the mages give a fuck about us?
I don't know.
Right.
Not anymore.
Regardless. Look, while I appreciate the intent, this isn't your place.
We can at least help with the bodies whilst we're here.
That is correct, Arthur. This isn't our place, but I understand that you have wounded people, and you have a healer. Well, we have ability to help them if you.
We have a mentally wounded person. If you can do anything about that, be my guest. You just got points behind. My captain's there. Go talk to him if you want to.
I'll help you with the bodies. So I'm just gonna start panning them up like he was doing.
Yep.
Right, and then we do that, I guess. And he walks over and starts helping.
While they were having their little discussion, I would have sent Lady Heidi sending.
What is the sending you are sending?
The sending I am sending, the message I am sending would be there was an attack near Dominion. The attacks might go to other villages. They attacked under the name of I cannot pronounce that name.
Morgal.
How do you say the first name? Because I would say it in Dutch.
Huh?
Kral Morgal.
No. Yeah.
Kral.
I know.
Kral.
Yeah. Kral?
Kral is not a name, it's a title.
It's a title. Yeah.
Yeah, same thing.
That's why I said under the banner of.
Yep. Well, she's still sending, so.
Well, that was the message.
Okay. John, you would just end up with the others because that was a pretty piss poor investigation. I'm sorry.
Yay!
Is
I
John,
am having fun.
Is John's face is a bit worried?
No, dead serious. No emotion.
Okay.
Found anything? Oh wait,
Nothing
you want you
really.
to reply to her. My bad.
Mhm.
Give me a sec.
Thanks.
My bad.
You would get an answer back pretty quickly. Morgal. Right, I do know him. Nasty piece of work. But he wasn't that high up in the chain of command previously. Be careful. I'll reinforce Woodborough. That is what you have. Now you do. Oh, sorry, never mind.
Sorry.
No, go, because this is
John,
technically.
I would just like tell them, or well, tell Alvin, because he told me to send the message.
Good work, Undina. Thank you. John, are you alright? Did you find anything?
Nothing useful.
Oh.
Try to find any sort of signs of where the people could have gone. Nothing.
I've got a list of civilians here. He's like piling bodies on right now with Arthur and Aurelia. Of the people of the bodies we found so far, we're missing about 12 people.
Are the bodies just literally thrown into a pile?
Yeah, they're being thrown into a pile. It's difficult to tell if we're missing all 12 because sometimes you find an arm or leg and you're not sure if that belongs to the same person.
Seeing that, just immediately just angry.
John, they can't just bury everyone.
Disrespectful.
I know.
Just kind of backs off a little bit. Calm down.
Will you accompany me to his commander? John.
I'll accompany you, but
You
just let me
offered to
just-
help.
Yes, but
I'll go.
okay.
I'd rather not
Can't
sleep.
dragon the peacock.
I'd rather not watch this anymore. I'm just gonna literally stare daggers at the guy because pissed.
Actually,
You're welcome to roll intimidation for it. You can go off strength, as we've
Sure.
discussed.
Nice. So did just I don't have prefer. Do I prefer? No, I don't. This was for.
What do we lose?
Mel.
Mm.
Oh, is that the Mel?
Yeah.
Gondina.
13 because I fucking can't roll anything today.
Yeah, I mean he is mildly unsettled by you. You are quite a bit bigger, and he is still a bit nervous. But once you leave, he just kind of looks to you, Arthur. And what's his deal?
Arthur.
Okay, good. Good to ignore me now, right? I see how it is.
I think someone might have ganked him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
Gonna be my assumption.
Iridax Logwig, are you guys doing anything?
I am mainly a bit shocked by the amount of corpses. Just not really finding a reason as to why.
Yeah, it's a first time for you.
Yeah.
Did you say you wanted the bodies burned?
No!
You see as the man turns back, kind of wipes some sweat off his brow. Unfortunately, that's the only real option we have. Otherwise, they fester here and...
Stand back.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa!
Yeah.
We're not done with the pile yet.
Once we're done, I will tell you. Going next.
Arthur?
I'll contemplate what the mages have done since I've gone.
Well, what they've done is they've been a bunch of elitist bastards. That's what they've done. The halls are still okay. But... Tower of Wisdom. All of them with their nose up in the air. Don't think I can remember the last time I had a conversation with a mage.
Sorry, Joe just sent me some spicy information. Check the names on the list in Roll20.
He is Murgulnik.
Yes, and from a tree, it comes Murgle neck. No. Murgle is not here.
Wait.
So, the pile is made. Are you going to set it on fire?
Everyone stand back. Firebolt.
Wait. Child?
Oh, perfectly timed!
Oh yeah, perfectly timed. Holy shit.
No, man.
Wizard IRL. Fireball.
That's like, what, 5th time since we started this?
As the fireball expands.
Bolt.
Oh, firebolt. Fuck are you doing with the firebolt, homie?
Firebolt is like,
Yeah.
pew!
You know, everyone's expecting a large explosion. You go, pew! As a little like
Yeah.
firebolt goes and explodes into one villager and sets the corpse alight.
Goodness.
The guy just turned
Yeah,
to look at you.
it spreads. I'll see that it doesn't look to have a, like, I see, like, light a couple bodies on fire, realize how big the thing is, just, what about this?
As all the corpses are alight now. The guy just turns back and looks at you. Right, respect for the dead, huh?
I need to roll damage, though, it's the most important bit.
You're welcome to do that if it makes your goblin brain happy.
Luckily, I already turned John away from it and he didn't see it.
It's okay. As part of me paying for the subscription every month, they've given me really fluffy dice, so I just got to roll them.
I have no idea where I've knocked my D whatever into. Anyway, John Galdian.
I did wanted to talk to Arthur right after he offered to come, and then I said, you offered to help here. And I say,
Yeah.
On the other hand, you are from Dominion, they might listen to you better, so maybe it would be smart of you to join us.
Yeah, whether he's here or not, I don't think he is.
I don't know.
Sorry, I was just talking. Yeah, I'll join you.
Okay, and we go to the captain.
Oh.
Or we assume we the captain.
The three of you would walk a little bit out the northern exit of the village.
Ash,
Yes.
let me know if I have any if I remember the captain or if I know it have any.
I will allow you to roll history if you want to.
Okay, I'll roll history now.
While we're walking, I'll look around to see if there are any survivors that are hiding.
21.
21. Okay. You might have seen him, and you do kind of like somewhat recognize him, but you've never talked to him. Because again, you have to think of it. It's like asking, you know, do I know every security guard that
Oh, what's
runs
his
through a
name then,
mall,
though?
basically, right? You don't know his name, but
Yeah.
from what the guy said, his captain's name is Rohan. So
While we're approaching them, I'm just looking around to see if any places that survivors could hide, and maybe doors to basements or whatever.
you're welcome to roll perception.
And also, going off that roll, do I get like information on where I met him, or we just met him about?
You would have just seen him in the streets at some point, patrolling probably.
Don't worry,
So
John,
not
I
anywhere.
didn't see it either.
A bit meta here, no, Robin?
Hmm?
Little bit meta here,
A
no?
bit, just a little bit. Just wanted to cheer Joan up, but I'm blind as a fucking mole.
So you see a man wearing not the golden armor that is worn by the others, but a slightly heavier looking silver breastplate. Basically standing at the cart where you can see a man just kind of holding himself and just kind of shivering in a corner, and another man who seems quite out of it, but still talking to him. At which point, as all of you get closer, you see as the other soldiers that were sitting around and on alert get up and basically hold their weapons. And who might you be?
Mine, Arthur Warhelm of the Steel Company.
You got your name wrong again, but yeah.
Brain not working.
Right. So you're the ones that he talked about. What do you want? You seem confused. I mean, my god.
He managed to run to you.
He just turned back and yelled at some point. That's it.
By the
Otherwise,
way, the Steel Company is the right one.
You said iron to me.
No, he
No,
said
it's a
steel.
steel.
No, not now. Before.
Oh.
No,
I
it's
have
a
written down
steel.
as iron. Okay, well,
Oh.
I guess I'm changing.
It's been always been steel. I was like double checking. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's steel. I'm not doing it wrong
I will double check this myself.
because I've got it in the backstory still and not changed.
No,
from
it's
the back.
definitely Iron Company.
You said Steel Company like every single time though.
I don't know. I have it written down as iron, but
Steel
fair enough.
sounds better.
Yes, I am well aware it sounds better.
Yeah, but why would you be a Steel Company when you could be a Steel Legion?
Alright, all of you shut it. Right.
Anyway, don't matter. Anyway,
What can I do for you?
well, we're here to offer any assistance we could.
Well,
Really.
unless you know how to put a shattered mind back together, you're not going to be much use.
Well, maybe some music or something can solve his issues. Maybe.
Look like the place for music to you.
Listen, I'm not saying. What I'm saying is we need to calm him down, if anything. Music is a good way to start this.
Listen, I don't know who you are, right? That you come up and start patronizing me. We're doing fine here.
What seems to be his problem?
I don't know. He's just been out of it. Probably
How is he acting? How is he acting?
He's
In what sense is he
as
out
far as
of
you can
it?
tell, he's basically like this, like clutching himself and like shivering in a corner.
So like almost like fetal position or just
Yes,
clutching.
basically.
Okay.
Just full on dealing with trauma from the sounds of things.
Anything I've seen before happen? Considering there.
You can roll me a history on that.
Because I could definitely have seen something not far too dissimilar. Bro, can I roll over a fucking nat 10 today?
I mean, 15's not bad.
I have a
you
plus
have a
6.
plus-
That's
yeah.
a fucking 9.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair. You would have seen it, Arthur. You would have as well. You've both seen these kind of situations where the man is basically beyond shock at this point. He is traumatized to the core from whatever he's seen.
Yeah.
Anything knowledge of how to help? Not necessarily cure it, because that's gonna take time.
If you had something
help.
to relax him in terms of like stimulants or something like that, any sort of drugs, any sort of herbs that you would have that would bring him down, perhaps. Maybe just kind of snapping him out of it, but how you do that is...
I mean, I guess I don't know how my incense for what I usually use to pray for. What that smells like, if it's a nice smell.
It's a relatively nice smell. You do notice that there is a man sitting in the cart with the two of them. A bit of an older man who's basically just looking extremely distraught as he's, just kind of checking them and everything. And from his neck, you do see a symbol hang.
I would like a description of that symbol.
I will give you a description of that symbol. It is a ring with red and silver alternating, as well as two hands tied together at the wrists, basically in this formation.
Doesn't jog any memories.
I will allow Iranax and Arthur to roll religion if they wish.
Is Aranax there?
Iranax
I don't.
Nope.
I have no idea where Iranax is.
No,
No,
he's
Iranax.
not.
Aranax is fireballing fucking dead bodies.
I will allow Iranax to do it.
Baba boy.
Nat
For
20.
funsies anyway. Oh, not 20. You know this one because you know of all the temples, this is the only one that is in the residential area. Particularly in the area where the poorest people live. Dominion. This is a man from the clergy of Ilmater.
That's why I recognized it out of character.
You did? Yep.
Wait, sorry, who was that? Sorry.
Ilmater. Ilmater.
Just type it. Just give up. Two typers. I'm probably gonna go off now. Ilmater. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I got it right.
Yep. It's not a
It'll
very
make-
difficult spelling. He is a god, and you would know this, of those that suffer, people that are oppressed, people who are prosecuted, and he offers some relief and support.
Is a very interesting god.
Yes.
Well, I'll relay everything I know to them, I guess. The others, if they wanted to know.
The man with the emblem, he is looking stressed.
He's looking worried for them, basically.
Does it seem to be affecting him really badly? You know, like when you stress so much over others that you yourself start to stress,
It's a
and it
compassionate,
deteriorates yourself.
it's a compassionate sort of stress.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean, is his mental
no.
state.
He seems to be holding it.
Good.
I will just quickly stop you there for a moment. Nina, Iranax, Logwig, you three, and on top of that, Aurelia, as well as Gareth. Are the 5 of you doing anything after you've burnt the corpses?
Not really, unless
In the name of Michael.
Right, we're done here then. May as well go join the others. Thank you for your help. I know it probably came off a bit confrontational, but it's been a rough day.
It is fine.
Heard word of other such attacks all around the same time. Bentley Driftwater is currently under multiple attacks. So we've had some mercenary companies head out. We've had some of the guard head out. It's chaotic at the moment. And every day we just keep hearing worse.
We understand.
If you
It's okay.
could, if you could get us back into Dominion, Or at least allow these guys in. We could get word to the higher ups to be able to see if they'll help as well.
I'm afraid that's not in my hands. I don't know if you've heard, but there's other problems going on inside Dominion.
No, I've been out for a little while.
Right, well, there's some sort of... There's to put it just straight, there's been murders. The guard is stumped. The nobles want answers. And people that aren't here for trade with enough to back them up being locked out of the city.
What do you happen to know about these murders?
Afraid I can't talk about it.
What if we can try and help?
I believe he's asking us to go talk to his captain.
Again, it's really out of my comfort zone. If my captain gives you any information, so be it.
I think that is who we're going to speak to then.
And
Well, if you do want to share anything, let us know. Hang on. And I pat him on the back a little bit because he is clearly probably traumatized by burning a lot of corpses. And then I'm gonna go to see them. Bye. Head out. Oh,
as you guys walk along, you'd basically see the others were talking. And Arthur, you would basically have just finished telling them about no matter. You guys can take it from there. You would see the others
Yeah.
basically come up on you guys as well.
I'm going to bed.
Alright, no worries.
I'm getting ready for bed. I don't know how long. I don't know how much longer you guys are gonna go on for. So I'm assuming not really much longer.
Probably half an hour, I'm going to
half an
assume.
About half an hour.
yeah. Because Martin also needs sleeps. And
Yeah.
so does
Weak.
John.
Weak. I only have half a day at work tomorrow. Weak.
I'll be on my phone. Night game.
I get free
Night
pizza
game.
as well.
Do not start texting Mel when you're... I swear to God.
Congratulations, I get to work more than fucking 10 hours tomorrow.
Pug.
Hey.
I have to work till Christmas Eve, so it's not that
Haha, same.
good.
I have to
Hey,
work Christmas Eve as well.
I do.
Yeah, I have to work New Year's Eve as well.
That's Pug. I'm supposed to work it. But I went, no.
Suck penis.
What are you guys doing?
Well,
Going to the captain. Seeing these guys.
Captain Ron,
Yeah.
I assume.
Yes.
Hi, Captain Ron. You're an accent.
Which one of you is going to him now? Because both of you said you were doing it.
Well, we are already there with Arthur. They are approaching us, and,
Yeah, we're coming to them.
as they approach, they hear me say, "Captain Ron," I presume. Since we have,
Presuming right, yes.
we haven't exchanged any words.
You would be presuming right.
My name is Keldin, and we are from Crossroads. We
Crossroads.
that is correct. We saw the smoke, and we rushed here, but apparently we were too late.
Rather surprised people from Crossroads would be interested in what orcs do.
Well, we didn't know that it was orcs. We just knew that something is happening, and we wanted to come to help. Where we are from makes no difference to us at the moment.
You'll notice that there are many in Dominion that disagree.
Sad truth, but it's not the case right now. Would you mind telling us what those two told you?
Looks back.
know how much you've heard from Gareth. At night, 3 nights ago, regiment of 30 orcs and leonin hobgoblins broke through the western gate. Arrived in the cover of darkness. They had strange cat-like mounts. Stayed low on the ground. That's all he saw before he went and covered in a basement. He's fine, he can still talk. The other one saw his family get chopped up alive, saved by a beam. This house crashing down upon him. We found him in the rubble, miraculously trapped under it. And all he would do is repeat the same words. Last things he saw.
What was the what? He repeats the same words. 3 words, or just what he saw.
It's not exactly repeating the same words, but it's the same gibberish over and over, and every now and then you get the idea out of it that he saw his family die.
I see. Shame we didn't arrive in time. Could have helped more people. And
Well, I see you've burnt the bodies, at the very least. So I can thank you for that.
you lost some men, I assume.
None from my regiment. We've a backup. Came late due to circumstances.
Regardless, they were your brothers in arms, so... Sorry. And the man with those 2 over there, who's he? He has a weird symbol hanging.
Looks back. That is an acolyte. And you see as the man turns over to you, just kind of give you a short bow.
I bow back.
Ergal is my name.
Keldin is mine.
Acolyte of Ilmater. I've attempted to give these 2 as much peace as possible.
As I look at the 2, do they acknowledge my presence, or do they just relieve what they...
The one that seemed a bit more in, understanding of what's happened, he's just kind of like done this now. Doesn't really seem to want to talk to anyone. The other one is still very much just in fetal position.
May I try speaking to them?
I'd rather you don't. Already gone through quite a bit. Listen, I appreciate what you and your... Well, not sure what you are. Your adventuring group, I guess. Your guild. Whatever you've done. But... that's it. There's no more to be done here. Need to return to Dominion, take back word. The massacre.
Damn, I really want to guess Zone of Truth and heroism and all that.
No one's saying you can't.
Nah, yeah.
Iranex, John, Logwig. While those two are having a conversation, is there anything you guys would be doing?
Waiting for
think-
an opportunity to ask if we can go back with them.
Well, outside of that, which is something you'll do when they decide to leave.
Yep.
Where is
John?
Aurelia during all of this?
Just standing by your side, quite solemnly.
Okay. Well, I feel like I can't do anything. I'm just, I've done like tried to do as many things as I can, and
You couldn't.
literally the only thing I could think about is walking around even more, trying to find any more clues. But I'm going to assume no.
For what you saw?
Yes, or more specifically, since I saw her run away, just any movement around this little place.
Okay, so I'm going to let you in on a little known secret here. You might have had shit luck. Perhaps telling your other friends. They might be able to help you. Such as, you know, Logwig vibing over here.
Yeah,
Tracker
yeah.
extraordinaire.
I'll be right back.
Doing that.
Yeah.
You think
Sorry,
you think you'd have any luck trying to find any tracks?
I can have a look. What type of tracks?
Anything really? In towards, out of, scratch marks, bloodstains, torn up ground.
I will have a look around and then probably do a circle around, see if I see any tracks that lead out of the town. So first I'm gonna look at the place itself where we are right now as we walk out. See if I see anything interesting, and afterwards I'm gonna make a circle around and see if there are any tracks that lead a certain direction. What do you want me to roll for that, or?
I would like you to roll an investigation. Aurelia's gonna help you, John. Just because it's kind of the three of you in that area. So if you want to, you can roll investigation as well.
Yay. Time to roll shit.
If I'm gonna roll an additional time for this, and you can see if it counts.
Do you have a favorite enemy of humanoids?
No, but maybe beasts, because you said they had mounts.
I'm at the 5 heads.
Sure. But then that'll go purely towards beast tracks.
Well, it doesn't matter. I just was thinking, hey, let's see if
So-
there are any.
You guys wander around the city for a little bit. You let the others kind of know quickly that you're going to do this. John, technically you have advantage because Aurelia is helping you, so you can.
Oh, I can roll another 14.
Yeah. Always.
No, 15 this time. Ooh,
Hog.
I'll fucking kill myself.
You go back to the same house, right? And Logwig follows you in. What you miss, however, what you and Aurelia both miss, but Logwig spots, is that under a large amount of debris seems to be a slight hook, almost like that of a trapdoor.
Trapdoor. So
You hit the DC I set for this, by the way. 18 was the DC.
So it starts trying to get rid of the stuff surrounding said trapdoor.
Oh, I didn't see the 18 that it rolled above. I was just like, how is he hitting with a 14, but I'm not hitting with a 15?
Yep, it was the 18.
Yeah, I didn't see the 18
I think yeah, exactly, because I think you rolled 15 earlier as well, right? In the 15 or 16, something like that.
Something. No, I rolled yeah, no, it's just.
Don't scroll up; it'll just hurt you.
Yeah. It's just pain. No, I rolled an 8.
Ah.
So what's covering the trapdoor? Because
it's like part of the second floor of this house is collapsed in. The beams, the wooden beams, have collapsed.
As I'm gonna try to help him, because more as in like pushing things off angle and in the right direction, because pure strength I don't really have. I can more.
I want strength and precision from you guys. You can also choose one person that Aurelia will assist. So John, I want strength from you, and Logwig, I want sleight of hand from you.
Okay.
Did you find anyone?
Now he did.
You know what?
I'll
Fuck
get
it.
that.
Actually, fuck it. As I was going to say before I rolled, I'm actually going to expend my transformation.
Okay.
To just forcefully give myself advantage on it.
Alright. Irinax Odina, you would hear like a deeper roar coming from citywards. A couple of the other guards will also just kind of turn towards
I'm dead.
Koa is turned on.
Oh my god.
Just go lie down. Just go lie down.
Oh, I feel so bad for him. Look at him. Finally, one of his moments came, and he.
Why?
Odina, Irinax, are
we're
you
gonna
going
roar.
Yeah, you hear a familiar John roar as he flops onto a bed, wanting to kill himself.
I guess I will go have a look. With my -1 is.
Why can't I fucking roll today?
Okay, a couple of the guards come by as well as John, you're like about to get buried underneath the debris that Logwig has somewhat shiftily moved a bit, and so has Aurelia. So.
Well, if we hear that, we all rush there and help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
A few of the guards probably will come as well.
Yeah. I mean, they were going with Ondina and stuff anyway. Yeah. But yeah. Through the power of friendship and a lot more bodies.
Through the power of friendship and anime.
Not the actual fuck up.
Don't worry, when this little girl needs animal handling, you will roll in a 20. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm gonna be in such a bad mood for work tomorrow because of this as well.
Well, listen, we'll end it on a good note. We're gonna keep rolling till you get a good roll.
So we're gonna be here until
Christmas. Here forever.
Oh no, it's like the Aram.
No.
Never end on
You
the
guys,
roof.
yeah, it's like Arams. You guys, Mashu, push through everything, get most of the debris free. The house is no longer really a house anymore, but you do see the extremely battered trapdoor underneath, which seems to basically be wedged now.
Can you just roll the dice real quick, Oliver?
No,
For
I
spicy
refuse.
reasons.
I'm not going to touch
For
My
spicy
dice
reasons.
bag, because I know the second I pull out a d20, that is a natural 20 that's coming out.
You need
And it's
to.
not going to be anything below a 15 and roll.
gonna
one.
get the-
Someone is going to have to pry open the trapdoor.
We're gonna descend into
Am
the
I
basement.
allowed
Oh, no.
to?
You're welcome. They're all very confused about Big Bear Man now, and a lot of them, a lot of them seem somewhat openly hostile to you because they've seen Leonin. Some of them fought Leonin.
Fox to give?
Yeah, I'm not saying. I'm just pointing out that.
All I'm saying is you have to roll a natural fucking 30 on your investigation check to find the fox I have to spare.
You have to be a bard with expertise.
Yeah, exactly.
Nat 20.
So I'm gonna try to pry open the trapdoor.
Alright, go for it.
Just strength?
Yep. Just strength.
You can do it.
Oh my god, it's actually not cancerous low.
It is not terrible. As
He said we could go as soon as he got
with
good
the
luck.
anger of getting half a house dropped on you, you rip the trapdoor open. And all of you just hear a very high-pitched squeal from down below somewhere.
Oh,
I'm going to cancel out my transformation as soon as I hear that.
Why are you not traveling with it? Never mind, get the kid first.
As I will grab some water out of my thing, out
Is
of
there
my
a
bag
ladder
I'm
now?
holding.
Okay.
As to be able to offer her some water, because
Well, you need to get down there first, homie.
yeah,
Is it like a ladder down, or?
Water. If there was a ladder, which there was, most of it is splintered and broken. Like
okay.
just a piece of
Dimension
flesh
door
broken.
down, dimension door up.
Okay. As everyone else is like, how do we do this?
I was just.
And then,
Okay.
and a very confused, terrified child at so many people, and now a strange, weird woman is holding her.
Wait, before I go pop out, I will explain to her. I won't harm her.
Well, but too late
And
for that. You have a fainted child in your arms.
Oh no.
You guys don't know anything about.
Who are you people?
Well,
I asked myself that.
we just
Right.
get thrown into stuff like this.
Right, you have two mages, and you're traveling with one of them.
He is not one of them.
Just a big cat.
Right. I know a Leonin when I see one in the transformed state.
So?
He is not one of them.
I'm looking at him. Since he's called me out, I'm looking at him.
What's your allegiance?
Just gonna point towards the people that I'm now traveling with. I guess you'd call these people who are merchants.
He looks at you. Looks at the kid.
Is the kid okay? Is she harmed? Does she have any injuries?
Drooling out of the mouth, passed out. Scratched up a little bit, but not heavily injured from.
Well, then a first level healing word will
And
do.
you-
Or
couple
cure
of the
wounds.
things, yeah, a couple of the things basically cure up.
Yay.
He's about to say
That'll be
something.
good.
The captain's about to say something before he feels a pat on his back from the priest. We're going to pretend like we didn't say anything. I'm warning you, Leonin. You try and enter Dominion like that, with everything that's going on right now. Doesn't matter who you travel with, you'll end up in prison.
He didn't do anything.
You just get this very slow nod.
I know he didn't do anything.
That's just
But-
unfair judgment and
Ondina,
racism.
it's fine.
Think about how the people within the city feel. All they
I've
hear is
traveled long enough. I know. You don't need to explain further.
Your friend seems to understand better. You seem to be used to this.
I've traveled long enough.
Is this why you hide your coat?
Just no response because I literally don't need to respond. It's just very clear.
I want you guys to decide between all of you. One person. Actually, no. How do I do this? John, give me one persuasion check. And Odina, give me one persuasion check.
Or you chose the person with the highest and the lowest.
Because you're the one that
is?
you two are the ones that are talking to him.
I've been hitting the 17 all the time. And now I get shits.
Oh wait, no, it's not with. It's a 0. It's a 0.
Hey, everyone
I
gets
don't
one,
have
so you rolled
advantage.
higher than a
Oh,
10.
you! My God!
I
Nope,
actually
you rolled a
have
0.
advantage.
Aaron
Yep.
X, do
Hey,
you
you rolled a
happen to
0.
have
Yeah, I have 2 portent rolls.
He's gonna. Oh, are you using them?
I wanted to use them for my persuasion checks. If I
Are you
needed
using
them.
portent or not? Decide quickly.
Come
on,
I used the
Jesus.
16 on John.
So it's a 15 in total from me.
Yes.
Okay.
Fucking
In
-1.
Case. Due to what you guys have done. Captain's gonna turn around. You want to go to Dominion? I can bring you to the gates. That is all. You'll have to find someone else to let you in.
And I can hide him. I'm just gonna like hold my hand against his chest and just cast invisibility.
I'm going to pretend like I didn't say anything.
Hold my hand
I could
against
lose
his
my job for this. And much worse. So, shut it. Don't tell me anything more. And figure out some way to make him not stand out.
invisibility.
How does your fur react to makeup? Have you ever tried that animal test?
I'm gonna cast invisibility on him and then just say saw what. And if he turns around and sees the Leonin disappear.
Nope, he's not gonna turn around. He's just gonna start walking.
Do they not shake the child?
Well, no. No, you're not. You would feel a small tug on your arm, and the man with the necklace would hold out his arms.
Yeah. I'm sorry for scaring her.
Is it a small
Handling the child.
That's fine. It's more than enough that you found her. She will come and live with us.
Did we hear how many bodies that were missing?
Take good care.
12, right?
Yep. Though they're not sure that some of the random parts are,
some of the bodies.
because some of them definitely could have been eaten.
Yeah. I'm still gonna look to Logwig.
We can do another round.
They did say 12 people were missing. 11. It's gonna point towards the kid. 1 down, 11 to go. How about we take another look?
Let's go past all the houses. See where we at. I guess another investigation.
Nope, I'm going off your previous rolls. And you would find nothing. You've already combed this area quite thoroughly. But there's
How about-
anything here
I mean, they would have probably.
you haven't found.
No tracks on the outside as well? 'Cause
It is, I mean, again, this is a grassland, right? So even though
yeah.
you can find some prints here, paws and hooves and everything, as soon as you go out of the city, it hasn't rained in a bit.
Oh.
So odds of you actually finding much there.
Oh. Okay.
And I think this is a pretty good spot to end the session.
Yes.
Man. Just rolling shit is not fun.
Hey, I mean,
Nope.
It's also not really on the things that you are, the best at. Even though some of them you are.
Hey, John.
Strength.
Hey, John. You are not you when you are hungry. Eat a Snickers.